Hello, 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 hello world. Welcome to Checkout the Riley. We have another live stream, and our topic for today would be 10 reasons why you're still single. So I am sure that we have, Bam and I talked about why are you still single, and wait, somebody's calling me. And we talked about it, but it's really nice for uh, uh, to have other people's opinion about the this. Why are they still single? So I have single ladies here that will join me to share their views about this topic. And would they agree to it or not? We'll have to find out. All right. Without further ado, I'm going to introduce uh, Breeza and Christine in the panel. Hello.
Hello.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
I hope you guys can hear them. Can you hear us?
Yes,
Do we
ma'am.
have any
Yes,
echo?
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, Papay is in the house. Hello, Papay. Say
Hi,
hi to Papa.
Papay.
Hi,
Welcome back.
bye-bye. Where's Olive?
Yes, so they look like sisters. Yeah, they do.
Oh, beautiful sister.
Yes. And so we're going to talk about 10 reasons why you're still single. Any violent reaction for these two ladies? You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. So we're gonna start with the first one. Before anything else, I'm gonna ask you how are you guys doing? And thank you for coming.
I'm doing great.
Good.
You guys doing great. Did you guys have breakfast? What's your
Yeah.
I
day?
just I just have
Still
while waiting
coffee.
for us to have online.
Still coffee at the moment.
Having coffee. Are you ladies like black coffee or with mixed
Yeah, I
um
prefer
milk?
black. Like black.
How
Just
about
coffee
you,
and
Brisa?
sugar.
Brisa, do you like straight, no sugar and cream or
And now
black?
with cream. With cream.
All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna start with the number 10. You have no social life. Why are you yeah. So I put it there so I could so here's the explanation why it says you have no social life. No, your social life does not count if your routine is bahay, trabaho, school, or house, work, school, if you're studying, and your Friday nights are spent checking your Facebook, Twitter, Instagram account. You might want to rethink your life when you refuse to go out and meet real people. You're missing on the chance to meet somebody wonderful. So next time, let your hair down and go out with friends, meet new friends, and have fun. Life, as you know, well, is short. What do you guys think about this?
Let's hear
Do
Ate
you guys?
Reza first.
Me? I.
You
So,
go first.
yes, maybe it's not too late because what you say, that's ideal because there's no time for social life. As you said, homework, then if I have a big time, so I check my Facebook, then rest, then doing some house chores and then laundry. That's it.
Breeza, so you're saying you're guilty as charged, huh?
Yes,
You're guilty.
really, yes.
How about Christine? Christine, what do you think about that?
As for me, I usually actually I have my social life way back a couple of years ago. But now, and I'm guilty also because I tend to, or I chose to stay at home. I'm just checking emails and Facebook, Twitters, and other social medias. No, 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 not much spending time outside. But given a chance, yeah, I do have like going out sometimes, like girls' night out. But just that's just a very rare occasion to happen at this moment right now.
So that's like check out of 10. You guys check number 10, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. That's the thing there because those people that always goes out and more often, like they said, oh, Papa is saying, uh, remember what I told you, find target rich environment. It's
Environment.
like you go to places
Yeah.
that there's lots of, if you like to have a relationship with a foreigner, go in the foreigner place. That is actually 50-50 now. Because if you go there, there's lots of Filipina have the same thought,
Also, goals.
same plan. Like, what are we gonna do? We have to overpass those kind of plan, right? So, all right. Hello, chasing tail outdoor. Yeah, he's early here. He said hi already, but I moved. We're Filipina. We're all Filipina here, so
Huh.
being late is on time. Right? It's on time still. All right. So now 10 check. So let's go to number 9, okay? Gonna find out how many score would they have and if they agree to it or not, right, ladies? All right. So number 9 is you're waiting for someone you can't have. Wait, Popeye said 50-50 is better than no chance.
Yeah.
True, true, true.
I keeping that in mind, Papay. So when I'm moving to my new workplace, I'll do that. I'll have my social life.
All right, so here's the explanation. In other words, taken with the popularity of this extramarital affair theme, Pinoy movies, it's clear a lot of people can relate to forbidden love. Save yourself from becoming one of the statistics by being open to other available relationship. So you're waiting. Let's say for me, like, oh, I like the feature of Keanu Reeves.
No.
No, I'm just, like
Uh,
setting an example, like
uh,
Keanu Reeves, like I'd like that type of feature, like kind of like a bad boy and look like Prince Charming. That's, that's my, uh,
Ideal.
right, right. How about you, ladies? Do you have any, like, I think it's this kind of look would be nice to have.
yeah. Me, like, I kind of have a goal right now, but not exactly a persona, but a celebrity.
Christine,
Like
hold
I,
that thought, Christine. Hold that thought. We have another ladies in the house. Giselle. Hello, Giselle.
hi,
Hi, hello po.
welcome.
Hello.
Giselle is one of
Hello po.
those single Filipina. So she's here to say hi. And Giselle, we are in number 9. The number 10 is no social life. Did I say it right? You have no social life. So meaning you only go to school, I mean work, house, church, park, and that's it. Is it true? Yes or no? Is it a yes for you, Giselle?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. So check for Giselle. So number 9 would be you are waiting for someone you can't have. So we are talking about Christine is going to start her
Just stating my
someone.
opinion.
Right, right, right. Go, Christine.
So as I've said, I'm not having that specific desire or person. Like I like Chris Hemsworth, but I know it's too far from impossible. But the idea of having a foreign man, a foreign husband for me, it's kind of catchy or sweet. It's kind of sweet for me to feel like I've been in a relationship for so long with a lot of Filipino men, but I don't get the love that I'm asking or I deserve. That's why I'm moving to another option. So um, I don't think I have that in my heart or in my mind, the idea of waiting for someone that cannot be mine. Because I know I still have a lot of single foreign men out there who can be mine.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so handsome, huh? He's a family guy too. How about Brisa? Brisa, do you have any one in mind? You know, a gorgeous guy that.
Um, as for now, I can say maybe I'm just looking at as I said that I'm looking at a foreign. I can say that I have a really uh, ideal in physical appearance, but I'm just looking at mostly of us as looking as if he's a good person, if he's kind, and then he's with me, that I can feel that I can feel his presence, that he's with me.
So no, like me, Keanu Reeves,
And no,
Christine,
as long, no, no.
Jackie Chan, or what? No, come on, spill it, Brisa.
As I say that, uh, I am turned on of Amanda has a divided chin. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
Just like the character of the Twilight, he's Edward. He has a divided chin.
Edward, the vampire in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. In Twilight,
Oh, I didn't know he have divided chin.
yeah, he has.
Yeah, he has but it's not that kind of big like the other European guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
mostly in Europe, and European guys, they have a divided chin.
Yeah, but Edward from Twilight is a kind of small. So if you won't look closely, you can't see it.
oh, you won't. I didn't notice that. Brisa
Oh,
noticed
see,
it.
yeah, because she like him so much.
Okay, there you go, Edward. How about Giselle? Giselle, tell us about your. We're talking about. It's nice to have a guy that looks like this, kind of. You are in an imaginary place right now. Is there any
Yeah.
guy in Piolo Pascual look, or
I was more like Derek Ramsey, something like that.
Well,
wow,
Yeah.
there's Ramsey.
Yeah.
Hey, Kingly, hello, Kingly and Scott. He says,
Hi,
ano kara?
hi, welcome, welcome, and Timmy.
welcome.
Yes. All right, so there you go, guys. We have FWA said means Santa Claus. I end up with Santa Claus. Can you imagine that? I started liking the way Keanu Reeves end up into Santa Claus. They're really close, right?
It,
But probably the characteristic or the attitude of Keanu Reeves you seen in Mr. Santa Claus.
That's kind of hard to
No?
imagine, but yeah, it's okay. At least I end up with somebody, right? You must be an elf at heart. Elf. Why did you say elf?
oh,
Oh,
Why you in Mercy's clothes? Hey, Terry. Say hi to Terry. Terry the
Hi
singer.
Terry,
hello,
welcome.
hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Terry. He can hack. All right. Next one is number 8. Before you say anything, ladies, you're materialistic, meaning, wait, one second. It's, oh, wait a minute. Number eight is your materialistic. You repel potential love interest because you believe it's your celestial rights to have a finer things in life, asking to be bought expensive bags, fancy dinners, and all that bling makes you financial liability. Girl, you are scaring prospect. So, materialistic, say, are you ladies materialistic in some way?
I'm not.
Guilty or not guilty? Do you agree to this one? Yes or no?
No, not
Me,
guilty.
No.
I'm 50-50. I can't say I'm not, to be honest, because as for me, I kind of materialistic for myself because I can provide for myself. I have my work to bought what I want, to eat the food that I want, to go to the places that I want. I'm working on it. Right now, probably just local, but hopefully someday international. So I have that. And also, if that guy is the love language of that guy that I'm going to get married with is, gifts, gift giving, pampering me with those things, yeah, it kind of really appreciated. Like, we can't be like, how can you say this? We can be hypocrite to say we don't like it, right? We like it, but I'm not obliging that someone to shower me with those gifts. But if his love language is that, then it's appreciated.
It's well appreciated, yes. I agree. Let's not be hypocrite here. We like we like blingy blingy. Bling bling.
Mm-hmm.
Hello
Like,
Armani. Say hi to Armani.
hi, Armani.
No.
Speaking of bling bling, like I grow up as my mom's use of, like, she is fancy of jewelry. So as we grow up, she's teaching us how to save that kind of stuff because somehow it's helping you in the future. We don't
Yeah,
know what kind of
that is a
emergency.
good
Yeah,
investment.
and it is an investment also.
Yeah, that is a good investment.
Giselle, what do you think? Are you materialistic?
No, I'm not. I'm not um, materialistic. Um, I much prefer more on jewelries, but not so. Like for me, my phone is very cheap. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It but I much more prefer the what is called that, jewelries. So something like that. But I'm not really a materialistic that uh, have go to the fancy restaurants, something like that, having branded goods. I'm not really materialistic because like me, I grown up in a province, like you know, like big
So
part
instead of bag,
from.
give me some
Uh,
piglets and I'm okay with it.
oh yeah, some yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
My God. Hmm. Instead of fancy things or treat me to a good
Instead of
restaurant, give me
fancy
something to
things,
invest.
give me some piglets. You will make me happy if you do that. Because
So some
I'm a hog racer.
right there you go. Hey, say hi to Tim Disiak. Hi Tim.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, Terry said a new big word of the day, Armani, apprehensive. Yeah, big word, Armani. It is. Did we say hi to Armani already? Say good morning, Armani. Magandang
Good morning,
umaga.
Armani. Magandang umaga. Welcome.
Welcome. All right. We say hi to Kingly, right?
Yeah, we did.
Hello.
We did.
Hi,
Okay.
Kim.
Hi,
All right.
Kenny.
So we're kind of like materialistic in a ways. We had something we like to have, but we're in a
Mm-mm-mm.
independent as well. That
Yeah.
we can support our own, but it would be nice to have it.
Yeah.
How about Brisa? Brisa, tell us, are
Mhm.
you kind of materialistic as well? Like Giselle
No,
likes piglets.
I'm not. Yes, I am contented of what I have, but if I have an extra budget, extra money, I bought sometimes I bought an expensive things just like jewelries, and I keep it because uh, in my mindset uh, I just want to keep some expensive things because I know that we didn't know what's if there's some things happen. So
Mm-mm.
I have things that I will phone it. For example, I didn't have cash, I didn't have money, so I have yeah I have things that I must phone at for to have money. So and then I hate buy some things that not in use in
In the
uh
future.
yeah because I'm just thinking that I'm just wasting my money. So if I bought, I'll make it sure that it's very uh, I mean it's
Useful.
priority. It's very useful for me. For
All right. If you guys, if you don't know that here in the Philippines, if we have this jewelry like gold or white gold, we can pawn it to get extra money. So it's like like for us, it's still an investment somewhat.
Investment,
yeah
yeah.
investment.
Extra.
Right, right. So, okay. So, Timmy said instead of fancy things, he will give you a piglet, two piglets worth 8,000 for 6 months. That 8,000 will become triplet of the price. There you
Yeah.
go,
Yeah.
Timmy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, right. It's an investment, huh? We're
Mm.
being practical here. Terry said, I like to receive gifts too.
Mm. Mm-mm.
There
Yeah,
you go,
like
Terry.
if I
Yeah.
may add, I am also from province. I live very, can I say, very poor life as well. As my dad doesn't have a work, only a laborer. But by God's grace, we have our tricycle, but still it doesn't, it's hard for the couples to stay together, especially if only one who's concerned of the future and the other one doesn't mind about the future if you have kids, right? So yeah, my mom also used to raise the piglet as as a source of extra income as well. But but my mom is keep on saying or keep in our minds that if you have what you deserve, somehow pamper yourself with it. So
Right,
it's
right.
nothing wrong with that. It is self love as well.
Yes, yes. Team is feeling Brisa's getting nervous. Brisa, are
Still,
you
No,
nervous?
no, because my niece and my nephew is still here. I just okay, you have to eat, then so you can go to the school. My actually my attention is in half of my niece and nephew.
Wala.
All right.
I'm
So
sorry, I'm sorry.
team said so the jewelry is not luxury, it's a saving account for the future security.
Yes,
kind of Tim,
It's
kinda.
it's two ways, right? Two
Uh,
ways.
it it's it's like for yourself also, like for you to wear to look at something fancy for yourself and the future
yeah,
uses purposes as
yeah.
well for kind of emergency or yeah, future purposes.
All right. There's Papa have a interesting question. Said if a guy makes $3,000 a month, would that be good for you?
Maybe
How
yes.
much would that be converted to a Philippine peso like here in the Philippines? So
It is okay.
120,000 or
Yeah.
150,000 a month.
I think that's good enough.
Yes, it's good enough.
You can have a saving out of that and you can put out into like kind of some of an investment.
Or build a house, right? Instead of renting. Piglet is a luxury, it will give you business.
Yeah, it's
Right,
true.
Timmy? I think Timmy also had that type of business before. All right, let's go to the number 7. So you guys are kind of 50-50 on this number 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of materialistic as well. Let's not be hypocrite. Okay. Number 7 is you left it all to destiny. Uh-oh. Yes. All right, let's go to number 7, right? We're number 7. Number 7, wait 1 second. Number 7 is you're probably one of those hopeless romantic who believe that love will happen when it happens. Kusang darating type. Incidentally, you're among the 78% of Filipinos who believe that. However, have you given thought about taking proactive steps on meeting the one? So
Mm.
probably one of those hopeless room. It's like maybe this one is like, oh, I'll just wait here. I'll just, you know, I'll just wait for that right time, perfect time. Do you guys agree
Yeah.
with that? Did
Um,
you ever?
Yeah.
no.
Sige, ikaw muna,
Ah,
te. You answer first, Ate Breza.
okay. No, me no, because of my age, I should to make a move. That's why I'm here. I'm just exposing myself now because maybe I'm running out of time because I'm just
But
on the 47.
Brisa, how about before when you were
Yes,
25,
yes,
30?
before.
Are
Waiting.
But
you guilty of this one that you've left
yeah,
it
yeah,
all to destiny?
yeah, I'm guilty, really guilty. Because I don't mind that. I said that I don't mind that any kind of guys. But I'm still working, so I have I can provide my
Yeah,
needs.
that's true.
I'm not looking, but now I just realized that when my age no, maybe because I saw I noticed my nephew and my niece, they're just already growing up. So I think that if I'm old, I don't want to get old and alone. That's why
Mm.
I'm here. I'm just exposing on myself because I want to have a partner.
So
That's my
Brisa's
greatest
guilty.
fear. Yeah, guilty, very guilty. Before,
How
but now I'll make a move.
you make a move like, hey, you baby, how are you? Like if they're single, right? Hey, I'm here for you, guys. All right, how about Giselle? Giselle, tell us about this. You've left it all to destiny.
No, I don't
I
think
think
so.
you didn't hear. Do you believe, are you one of those hopelessly romantic who believe that love will happen when it happens? Kusang
Oh,
darating?
yes,
Before.
I think
Not right
so.
now, before. When you were still young.
Mm, yeah, before, but but now, but now, as I really I felt before that 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 that, that man before is my one and only, but God uh, God has a purpose to build me um um what is called that. He's not my destiny, I think so. So I keep waiting my destiny to happen, but I don't know when it will happen. So
All right.
not for not for the not for that I will leave all like my families for that man. Um, I think God will give us favor the situation, the good situation that it will not complicated.
All right. So you
Mhm.
before you left it all to destiny, now recently you're stepping, a move, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
All right. Okay. Just I don't think they can hear you loud though.
Yeah. It proves. I I think that my answer is good.
No, no, your internet is okay. You
Really?
good? You don't froze, but I think your microphone is not as closed as.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
There you
How
go.
about this
Now,
one?
Better. Yeah, better.
Ah, okay.
all right. So before you were saying before, yes, you're guilty on this one, right? You've left it all
Yeah,
to destiny, right?
Hate
But
person.
now
yeah,
you're
yeah.
Yes. Pakiumo
okay,
mo dito.
Christine.
Yeah, I kind of like I agree. I agree with all of them. Like me
Neither them.
also. I think all at the women at the same age as me, like 30 and up, is
Sorry, sorry, sorry. Go ahead. Say it again.
like I agree. I agree with Ate Baisa and Giselle that same. We are like before we're waiting for it to happen. Like probably some that things are not crossing our mind way back before because we're working hard for our family. And at this age right now, yeah, we need to work on that. Yeah, or exposing ourselves.
We're still hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we need, right? We all
Yeah,
hope for the best for our future.
Mhm.
All right,
for
Timmy
our future.
have a question here. He said, "So guys, do you want a man to get married with you or just want a companion? Because in that age, it's quite hard for you to have babies, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Both. Companion and a partner.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yes. All right. There you go, Timmy. The answer it's a yes. All right. So you guys are all guilty on this one. You
Yeah.
left
Guilty.
it so guilty. Like say me.
Me
Guilty.
waiting for the destiny, not working on it.
Hmm.
Right, right, right. Hey, it's also good for you guys to, just say, "Hey, I'm guilty. It's okay." Right? At
Yeah.
least now you ladies realize, "Hey, I think I have to get a move on and step on my gear and right? We're all open to advices, right, ladies?"
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to number 6. I don't know if you guys believe this when you were young, late 20s. You don't believe on in an online dating and LDR. Before you answer this, I have uh say to this one first, okay? Given the amount of time we spend online, it's inevitable to feel some connections with an old flame, that childhood friends, or just somebody who is miles away. Whatever your reason for believing that dating online or long distance relationship won't work out. Research say otherwise. Long distance couple actually have better relationship. Your argument just became invalid. So what do you guys think about this? Do you believe before on an online dating and an LDR? Like if you have a relationship with a guy and then the guy happens to move in another city or another place, do you still uh stay on that relationship, or like, no chance. I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Let's start with Brisa. Brisa, whose
Uh,
radio is
uh, maybe mm, uh, before I just actually I never mind that maybe I said no, it's not it's not going to work because they're just especially they're just still young. So if they're just if they have a long distance relationship, so it is it is not 100% that that's that's they will be together at the end because as I said that they're still young, so they can find they can easily find another one. That's I that's my perception before. That's why I'm not maybe uh, also maybe it depends also to the two person that if they really love to each other and their faith. But mostly as I known as I have lots of friends that their family their friends also that they have a long distance relationship, but at the end they just separated because the even the if the boy or a girl they can find another one. And I don't, for me, 50-50 again. Kasi it depends also to the two person. If they love, if they really feel a true love, maybe they can keep, and also their faith, their trust.
So you think that so you mean you don't believe before, or you believe in a long distance
Uh,
relationship, or on
50-50. 50-50
50-50?
because I said 50 because it also depends of the two person, and then and I'm guilty also because it's a long distance relationship because we didn't know if there's something happen. They can find another one. So, 50-50.
All right, 50-50. How about Christine? Christine, do you believe in online dating before and LDR if you have a relationship with a guy?
Before I don't believe I don't I actually it doesn't cross my mind way back before when I was still younger than my age. It doesn't cross my mind. I'm only focused on those around me, those around like in the same area with me or the same city as I am. I'm just looking at them. I'm not in the broader area like yeah, online dating doesn't cross my mind before way back. So LDR for me doesn't work before. For me, my opinion. But now they say distance makes our heart go fonder. So I know it will work, and
So
it
you
it,
believe
it
now,
won't.
but before,
It
no,
no,
I
I
don't.
don't. No, I don't believe.
So you're guilty,
Guilty
Christine,
as
huh?
charged.
Right. How about Giselle? Giselle, do you believe, before, do you believe in online dating and long distance relationship?
No, I don't believe it too.
So
But
you're guilty as
before,
well,
but
huh?
yeah, yeah, yes, yes. But now, um, I I do believe now because of the social media influence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Technology make it easier for us to communicate with other
Yes.
people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, so Giselle, Christine's guilty, Breeza never crossed your mind as well?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Okay. All right. So let's go to number five. Number five is you're hung up on the X. Before you answer that, I'm gonna uh,
Interesting.
admit it. You stalk your ex on Facebook. Do you? You check his wall every day to keep tabs. You hate his current girlfriend, and it's a mystery how you manage to interpret insignificant posts like craving for pizza as his way of saying he misses you because you both love pizza. Just stop. It's hindering personal growth and bringing negative into your life, say psychologist. So what do you guys think about it? Do you guys still hang Oops, what happens to Giselle? Can you still hear us?
Yes. Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh, right now you can, as long as you put your mic close to your mouth.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Giselle,
Okay.
so are you still hang up with your ex? Do you stalk in Facebook? Yes or no?
No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. But no. I never. No. Never. I never.
Wait, wait. Let's go back. let's go back first. Number 6. I forgot to follow up questions from Tim. Wait 1 second. I think Tim has a question about LDR. How long are you comfortable with being in an LDR? What are your thoughts about this one? How long are you comfortable?
I don't think a year, especially if you're already married. Like if you're already married, like a year without each other, I don't know. I don't know. As for me, as for me,
Me too. I don't
probably
know.
I don't know.
It
It's
just
kind of up,
happened.
especially yeah, especially if you're not used to being in a long distance relationship. As I say, it depends on the situation. But if the situation is favorable for both of you, I think you can be together, right?
So
Since
it
you're
don't
married.
matter about the time, huh? Or how
Mm-mm.
long. It matters of how close you are, how you get to know each other.
Mm-mm.
It might be 1 month. Is that 1 month's the shortest?
6 months, 6 months, I guess is still fine. But I don't think 1 year without, being with each other for, I don't know, or probably 2 years. It's kind of
Years.
sad.
How about yeah? How about you, Giselle? Giselle, how long are you comfortable with being in an LDR?
I think 2 years, something like that. If he can,
Mm,
um, if he can, if he don't want to meet me, so if we gonna have an
You
agreement
you stop
for
after two
yeah,
years, right? You said you
yeah,
stop
yeah,
after two
cause
years.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The shortest
cause
for Christine is
you
6 months. How about you, Giselle? What's the shortest time you could give to an LDR relationship? 2 years, the
I
longest. What's the shortest time you could?
6 months also.
Brisa, same thing.
Maybe maybe it depends to the also depends on the situation if they're in the stage of knowing to each other. So because for me the foreign man, they're the one to come here in the Philippines, right? So maybe it depends on the situation, but for me, yeah, 6 months. It is
The
the
shortest, the longest
yeah,
would you would stay in that LDR would be how long?
maybe 1 year. It's like that.
All right. Okay. All right. There you go. Let's go to the next one. So you hang up? Are you hang up with your ex? Do you still find out what's he doing right now or last week?
no, me, no. I never done that, and I would never would. I don't think I would do that. Like
Me too.
If it's
ex is
an
like
ex and ex, huh?
yeah, an ex and an ex. It's just
Yeah.
it's part of the past. There is a reason why you broke up. It doesn't. You don't have to dwell on the past. So just let it go.
Hmm.
Let it go.
Brisa,
Hmm.
how about
Yes,
you,
me
Brisa?
also. No, I never do that. Who he is?
Giselle,
No.
how
Um,
about you,
we
Giselle?
still talking about like me. We have a kids, so we still talking. Only for kids, not for our relationship before. What we did, what our intimacy before, something like that. Yep, just only for the kids.
True. True, team.
Yes,
Yeah, if
yes.
people don't meet
So
in 2 years, they're just wasting their time. That's
Agree. I
so
couldn't agree more, Tim.
Yes.
I think two
yeah,
years is too long already.
better. So long. For me, I keep. For me, if you really, if the man really love you, he will be meeting you,
Mm-mm,
not
mm-mm, agree.
in 2 years. Mm,
No
yeah,
time
he's
to
really
waste.
but
serious, right?
Yes, yes.
All right. Kingsley said, as I said earlier, I will put my boots in the ground, make sure there is a game plan to meet again if I was to fly home and a time frame to establish to come back. There you go. Yes. Kingsley still King Lee is also looking. So, all right, next one is, so you said you're guilty or you're not? All of you said no, right?
Yeah.
No.
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 Yep.
Okay,
No.
let's go to number 4. You believe you're God's gift to humanity. Here's the intro for this one. You believe you're God's gift to humanity. You're the most talented, smartest, attractive person that you know. Well, here's the news. Your self-assessment might be dunning Kruger effect. That means that overconfident people tend to overestimate themselves. Simply put, you might not be as awesome as you think. While confidence is sexy, sobrang bilib sa sarili is turn off. Silver
Mm-mm.
toes, right? What
Yeah.
do you guys think about this one?
Me,
Before
I
you
go first.
answer, before you answer, say hi to BT and Betty Philippines
Hi,
Adventure.
Hello.
Betty.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi, Getty and Getty Poten.
All right. So what do you guys think? You guys thought about this before? Like, I'm so talented, gorgeous, and I'm good
No, I
looking.
don't. No, I
No.
Oh
don't.
my
I don't.
God.
I'm
I
better
mean,
than you.
No.
I mean, I know my worth, but not to the extent that, huh? Like boosting too much of yourself, too much self-confident. Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Too much self-confident. Sana all.
How about
Yeah.
Brisa? Brisa, what do you think? Do you believe you're too gorgeous for
No.
this?
No. I'm not. No. No. I did not. I'm just I'm just not being myself. But uh, I'm not saying that. Oh, uh, I'll do that better. No, no, I didn't. I let for me, I let the people that if there's a nice compliment and there's a good compliment, so I just thank you. But
Mm.
still humble.
You just stay humble. So you don't believe you're too awesome for other guys, huh?
No.
Even before on your 20s? Have you ever
Uh-uh.
thought, I'm way
Uh-uh.
better than
No.
No,
these two?
I did not.
No. No.
No.
No.
So you don't. So this is X to number
Yes.
4, huh?
Okay.
All right.
Red flag.
Let's go to number 3. So number 3 is you're one of the boys. One of the boys. Wait, 1 second. I'll read something. If you while it's cool to belong, you don't want to be friend zone. You refuse to flirt or send subtle signals to these guys you really like. You know you're interested in something more than friendship. So why not do as a casual come hitter to a potential mate? It might be the invitation he's waiting for. To quote Bob Ong, kung maghihintay ka ng lalandi sa'yo, walang mangyayari sa buhay mo. Dapat lumanti ka din. Couldn't have said it better. Wow, what a saying, right? Kung maghihintay ka na lang lalandi sa'yo, walang mangyayari sa buhay mo. Dapat lumandi din. Couldn't have said it better. So, this is if you're one of the boys, you ladies, have you ever thought of you being just one of the boys? You refuse to flirt and subtle signals to this guy you really like. You just, as long as I'm close to this guy, I'm good. As long as I could hug him as friend, as one of the boys, would be fine for me. I'm too conservative. I don't want to get, don't want to flirt. You guys like that? Are you ladies like that?
Ate
Uh,
Who
Brisa.
answer first? Who will answer?
maybe
Brisa, you go first. Are you one of the boys? Do you flirt at all?
no, I did not.
Before we say, before, flirting, there's still wall. When even you flirt, it's just giving a hint, not going past that. It's just flirting. So I think you know what I think? I think Filipinas are a natural flirter. They flirt all the time without knowing they're flirting. I
Yeah,
don't know if you agree with that, but we're natural flirters. Sometimes guys would misunderstood us, right? Sometimes
yeah.
guys would think, "Oh, she really likes me," Like, so what do you think about this? I'm gonna mute my mic. I think there's a Brisa, you go first.
Uh, maybe maybe before when I'm young, I have lots of male friends, but that's why they think that I like them. Then when I found out that he make a move, so I'll keep distance.
Mm.
No, yeah, I really don't know because as I remember before when I was young, I have lots of a male friend, but especially when they make comedy, they talk some humor humor language just like that. So we just laugh just like a girl. Oh, a girl. And then they think that she likes me. And then when I found out that someone's tell that he said that you like him. Oh, really? So that's why I keep distance.
Oh,
Because
how about
Just
how about the things like, if how do you like, if you like that someone, are you
maybe
going to be
maybe
direct, or just being like, is it okay for you to be stay close with him without telling him your what you really feel?
yeah,
just
yeah,
wait.
just like Pabebe. If I like him, okay, okay, come here.
Oh, so you choose to be one of the boys. It's okay to be close or near to him without no telling him your true feelings.
Yeah, no, because maybe as I believe that actually speak louder than words. If he noticed me that I want to be close to him, so maybe he can think that I like him. But if to say in a words in a verbal, no, I won't do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Ate Giselle, how about you?
Yes. Wait.
What's your view of the? Are you one of the boys?
No, I never do that. I never do that. Flirting somebody that I really wanted to. No. Parang ano, um, I'm more like my pride and
Oh,
never do that.
So
So meaning she's one of the boys, right?
Hmm. Yes.
you're you're one of the boys, meaning you keep your feeling to yourself
Yeah,
as long
I
as
do. Yes.
as long as he's with you. Uh,
Ah, yeah, absolutely.
I, on the other hand, is vocal to what I feel. Like, if I like you as a friend, I will tell you I like you as a friend. And I will tell you if I like you as a man, or as a partner. I would tell you directly, especially if you're sending me already the kind of signal that you like me. I will tell you back if you like me, and if don't, I will tell you directly. So no more flowery words.
Tim Tim said, I know a Filipina who helped her LDR to get his passport. She even bought him round trip ticket to bring him to Hong Kong. Wow, that's nice.
That's nice.
All right. I grew up surrounded by boys, so I have an idea. If they like a girl seriously, they like a girl just for fun. Yeah. So you're one of the boys. You don't flirt with a guy. I do remember that when I was single. Okay, just this is just a story. Okay, I like a guy, and that guy, I'm nobody. I don't have social, but what I do is I, you know, bully him. I would like, hey, you're so ugly. You're this, you're that. Like I try to fight with him. I'd be one of the boys, but at the same time, like how to get his attention. That's bad, right? But at least I got what I want, right? I got the attention. Not a right one though, but at least I got one, right? So one of the boys, but yeah, so, some
Paglain ko
we
na
had
diha kay
like
pagpangita na ko ada karong bantay
strategy.
lang yun.
Sorry. Sorry, that was my mom.
Yeah.
Me also, way
So
back when I was still in school, I think in high school, most of my friends, majority of my friends is male. But I make it clear. I make it clear to them that if I like you as a friend, I will let you to be my friend. It means I don't like you as a lover or anything else. Just a friend. I just
like
stating my boundaries.
in a situation that it's your best friend and then your best friend fall for you, do you accept that confession or you will feel betrayed? There's sometimes,
I
you're one of the boys, you're close to the guy, you're like brother sisters, but
I
uh
think I would be feel betrayed as for me because he so he should stated it from the very start that he has a feelings for me. That's why he wants to be close with me. Not that pretending to be my friend at the end confessing a feeling that he already gained my you know trust.
trust. So you feel betrayed. What? All right. The motorcycle just passed by, not an angel. How about you, Brisa? Do you feel betrayed, or you will accept that you had this secret feeling as well to your best friend? Have you ever had that situation that the guy, you guys are best friend, one of the boys, and then later on he confessed?
No, I experienced that when my young age because as I said, I'm growing up with my grandparents. My Lola, my grandmother is so strict. If there's someone guy don't want to talk to me, she just look me in a big eye to go home, go home. That's my grandma.
Very
So
strict.
I never, yeah. When in my high school life, I never experienced with banding, hanging with us with guys with a male because of my grandmother. She's so very strict, and my brother because I don't know
Mm.
why. Actually, I have and there's a lot of when in my high school life, there's some guys that want to court me, want to go in the house. They want to maybe they want to close to me, but my grandmother's the wall.
You have a
the,
strict
Mm.
grandparents, so you
yes,
never
Why your
encountered best
yeah. I
friend,
never.
boy best friend.
Yeah, actually, I
How
never
about you,
experienced that.
Giselle? How about you, Giselle? Have you ever had the situation that your best friend fall for you and he confessed, and do you feel betrayed or not?
no, and I never experienced that one.
I had that situation before. I'm one of the boys, like, hey, and then he said, hey, I really like you, like, really,
I
yeah. Yeah, but I said no. Just like Christine,
Mm.
yeah, just like Christine, I feel betrayed. I don't think that's like, hey, you had to tell me
Mm.
first, not like this. So I walk
Mm.
out and never had friends with a guy anymore. Like
Mm.
closing that door for you, man.
Uh,
I'm not like that. Yeah. All right. Especially if you ladies attended a university, most of you would have tons of batchmate, which I learned from lots of Filipino translation friends. That's true. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
true. But
Real,
to make it clear, as for me, we have this. I was in first year college way back then. I have this guy, and me, as being honest to myself, I told her that I like her. I told that guy that I like her. So we didn't become friends. We become really a girlfriend and boyfriend way back then. So before he even become my friend, we already confesses our feeling to each other. Like, I like you. Do you like me? If you don't like me, then probably okay, I won't be friends with you anymore. Also because I have a feelings for you, and that might be a wrong things to do, being close to someone that you can't have, right?
Right,
And but
right,
the good thing is that we share the same feelings. So we didn't up become friends. We became boyfriend and girlfriend.
right. Yeah. And the culture here, if we have youth rally, right?
Mm-mm.
We sleep in one little house together, right?
Mm-mm.
Without they don't I don't know if foreigner think they have bad thoughts like, oh wow, you guys sleep together, but
Uh-uh.
no,
No.
but it's nothing for us. There's nothing
Yes.
happen. There's an adult there. We're very close, and
Mm-mm.
we were like brothers and sisters. Not no other thing happened, right?
Mm.
Yeah. If anyone would like to know more about these ladies, please contact me on FB BAM. I will send you their videos and info. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Sir
This three
Bam.
these three
Thank
are
you.
single ladies. We have this other they have their own show before, live shows, to get to know them more. Yeah. So they're here for just an opinion. Yeah. Right. Uh, well, later maybe we could invite people in the panel to come up and talk and say hi to us, right?
Yes.
Right. Yes. So our culture here in the Philippines is very much different than other cultures, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like I know people, I know ladies that just being very outgoing, and then she said hi to the guy, and then the guy said, "Ooh, she really likes me." But it's not. It's just
No,
saying
no.
hi. It's just plain
Uh,
nothing, right? But we're naturally, we are
we have
outgoing.
this very friendly culture. Very approachable
Right,
approaching. It's either you approach us or we approach you.
right, right.
So
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
hospitality.
Did you guys ever have tried to talk to the guy and say, "Hey, I have feelings for you"? Any experience?
Me,
No.
I did. As yeah, I am. I did.
Did it work out?
For a while. For a while. Kind of, as for me right now, I want someone who love me, who loves for me is bigger than my love for him, right?
I think that I agree, Christine. Like, I think
Yeah,
it's better if the guy loves you more than you love them.
yeah.
Because, if there's like situation, argument, the guy would
It's
save the
true.
relationship and say sorry.
So hard when we only women have that big love to keep the relationship work or to be together, even if it's kind of messy. So if a man somehow it's kind of working.
Tim said, a lot of Filipinas put male in the friend zone instead of actually trying to make relationship with them. That's
Mm,
true. They they
yeah,
took their
some.
door open to everybody, like, which is not a good for us women, right? It's not really that it's not good. That's the reason why men doesn't want to confess their feelings, to be in
Mm-mm.
that first move, because they're really afraid, am I really on that friend zone list, or
Mm.
should I pursue this and lose her, that. Yes. Okay,
Pretending.
Barry, say hi to Barry.
Hi,
Hello.
Barry.
Hi.
In
Hi,
addition with that, Mars,
go
I
ahead.
think men, if you don't want to be friend zone, they should state really what they really want with that girl. Like, no, I don't want to be your friend. I want to court you. Then prove it. I think even if the girls try to say to you that no, you just I look you as just a friend. No, I think that would change. Is especially if the guy is really eager to prove to that girl or to that woman
The
that he really
assertive,
have.
right?
Yes, yes,
To like,
true.
hey, I don't
Yeah,
want to be
push.
friends.
Mm-mm. But if you're okay with being friends, then probably yeah, you're not sure. You're not sure of what you really want her to be with you in your life. Like when you say, "Oh, I'm okay with friend," oh, then you don't really love him or like him to be with, in a kind of a romantic relationship with.
In that situation also there's a lot of men that if they know that woman is she like him and then they take an advantage
Mm,
sometimes because the woman because they think that it is easy to court her because they know that she love him
mm,
then mostly mostly of the Filipino man and then because that lady and then he used it and then after that okay he leave it nothing.
wow.
Yeah, mostly here in the Philippines as I know because before I work in a barangay. There's a lot of lady here, a woman here that they have a relationship with, and then the man says that his reason he said that I court her because she likes me. She told me that she likes me, so I court her. And then there's they live maybe months. Then after that, he said that I find out that I didn't love her. And it is easy to them. That's why for me,
That's true.
even I like that man. I never do that. I never say him that I like you. But actually, I really don't like Filipino man. I'm looking a foreigner. That's why maybe I never noticed if there's a Filipino man who likes me. I don't care.
Yeah,
Just
it's
just for
kind of
me.
like,
Just for me.
yeah, it's kind of that's off of in a Filipino man. They
Yeah.
easily dish off the women if they
They
find
take
another
advantage.
one. So,
Yeah.
yeah, foreign men prove us wrong with you that you're not like them.
Yeah,
Not
that's what
Yeah,
just
other
not a
Filipinas
foreigner. I
that
know that.
majority of the Filipino is that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we hope.
said. I must admit, the older I get, I'm 55, the more I enjoy being single. No dramas and more money for me to retire soon. Enjoy life and travel more often. Good for you, Barry.
Mm-mm. Good for you.
Good to be here from Australia. Yeah, no drama. That's
No,
right.
I don't like drama.
No drama, but
They
in
said people
saying
who
that,
said no, I don't like drama means they like drama.
they like drama. Kinda, if you really like to be with a Filipina, you should know that Filipinas kinda, a bit emotional. We tend to express our emotions
Mm.
most of the time. So it's for me, it's not drama actually. That's
It's a
just
communication
yeah, it's
problem,
a
right? You
communication.
don't.
Just that's just us. Each women of a different continent have their different kind of attitude. We women from the Philippines tend to
Get
do that as
get
part of lambing or
yeah.
communication, as Ma'am Mercy said.
I have put in friend zone many times, even though I tried to start something.
Oh, so sad for you.
Yeah, some guys really do not like rejection, so they stay on
Mm-mm.
friend zone. Yeah, they might
Yeah.
take advantage in the future, but it's a long way to go.
Yeah. And
Yes.
Tim, you should not give up. We're not giving up ourselves at our age right
Yes.
now. I don't think it's giving up. It's kind of
He's telling.
pondering.
I think he's just telling a story. Before, he's always on the time friend zone, but now he have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Um,
He said, I have been with my GF longer than I was married. Wow.
Good for you,
Congrats.
Tim.
She doesn't want me. Bam said, even if she doesn't want me, what you gonna do? I said open communication is even more important in a
It's
relationship
true.
with different nationalities. So misunderstanding are sought out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
True.
Yes, yes, it's
But
true.
yeah. Time only can
That's
tell, right?
yeah.
If you and the commitment of the two people teaming up to be together, right?
Yeah.
I said
Um,
nobody likes rejection of any kind,
Yeah,
right?
it's true. Me myself, I've been rejected so many times. Like at my age right now, if I haven't been rejected, I wouldn't reach 33 being single, right? So, but somehow, I look at it as a positive for me because I don't want to be in a broken relationship, like getting married at a young age, feeling so true of that feeling, and at the end, what broken marriage. I don't want to be in that situation. So it's better to wait and hope for the best.
yeah, still
Said
hoping.
a tip of Filipina attitude. Is there anything you wanted to tell me? Be sure she already know whatever you wanted to tell her. She only confirming it from you and read the body language.
It's true.
All right. So one of the boys is never good. You had to always, but there's advantage and disadvantage of, confession, right? What if when you guys get married, he will add in that fight like you like me,
Mm,
it's your fault, you did this to me, you're the one who
uh,
confessed, now I don't love you
mm,
anymore, now
mm,
like he's
mm,
gonna tell it to you, put it on your face, so it's really
mm.
not a good move, maybe for us for
Oh,
to have confidence that, oh, I think, right? Just adding
yeah.
confidence, but not really a good. I do not know any couples that, the girl started and had the first move. If you guys know any couple, let me know. I'll salute that couple. As long as they stayed together more than 10 years now, right?
It's true. Like as for me, as my experience, yeah, way in my past, back in my past, I confess first my feelings, and it doesn't work because it's me. It's just me who's loving the relationship. So it's just me who's working to work the relationship. So yeah, it's kind of off, but
Uh,
a good thing somehow. Good thing somehow.
Right. All right, let's go to number two. You've got family issues. That's
Mm.
number two. It could be a mother asking you not to have boyfriend until you're 35, not having time for love because you need to work to support the family. Whatever the reason, it boils down to la familia. It's hard to argue against that when family plays a huge factor in our happiness as Filipinos. There you go. So there always reason why, like maybe your mom doesn't want you to have a guy or any family, you have responsibility. You guys, you ladies are guilty on this one.
No, me, I don't.
no.
I am not. Actually, my mom's pursuing me to get married right now. What are you waiting for? You go get married. Okay, right? So I'm working on
Working on it, double time, 24
it.
hours now.
Double time, triple time, day and
But
night.
how about
Yeah.
before? Before, when you were late 20s or early 20s, does your mom even, say an opinion if you
No,
ever have a boyfriend?
no, she's not saying like that. Like if like probably the personality of the guy that I've been dating in my past is the reason why she doesn't like the guy. But for me to have a relationship, no, she's not anything that, oh, you can't have a relationship at this time, you need to focus on the family or to yourself. No, she's not saying. As for my mom, she married my dad at the very young age as well, like 18, 19, 20, I guess. So yeah.
How about you, Brisa?
Uh, no, no, because, when I was in my high school life, just my I said my grandma, she did the don't go to the today just like that because she's afraid because I have also some of my cousin they're just in their young age they got pregnant. My grandma doesn't want me to have it happened to me. So when I was in 20s, I don't know because I work and I study. I work and I work for me to provide my needs because I sent also myself in and I'm studying working and baga now I'm a working student that time so that in my early 20s I don't mind any guys because of my busy busy
You're busy.
life because and
Um,
work and then after my work going to school that's it. And
You're number one
home.
guilty, huh?
Yeah.
You- the number 10, right? That's number 10 on our list.
Yeah.
Like your
Yes.
How about you?
My mom doesn't do that. Never do that. Never do that. Never do that.
You
She
don't
always supporting me whatever I want to do. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. In a good way. In a good way.
so it's not family
So
issues. So Giselle,
no,
Christine, and Brisa is a no for family issue.
no.
No.
Mm.
Oh, say hi to Captain Billy Jack. Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Cap.
Hello.
hello, Captain Belly
Yeah.
Jack.
He said he's late. He's getting ready for 2024. He's going to visit Philippines 2024. So he's trying to, he's always on time. So he's adjusting himself like, "Oh, I'm going to be late." All right. Okay, so here I guess it could work the other way as well in regards to how family feel, particularly when a
Mm.
foreigner is arrived by providing security and stability. Before say hi to Brett. Hi,
Hi,
bro.
Brett.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Brian.
So, what do you think about this, Barry?
Because it work on the LDRs one in regards to.
Yeah, they have opinions,
Yeah,
right?
it's true. Yeah, it's true.
They have opinion, especially if you bring the guy and said, "Oh, he's one, uh, he will join the feeding club." The parents will feed them. No, right? Had to
Yeah,
talk about that.
like
All right.
who wants a parents who wants a parents that allows other men or men to mistreat his children, or you know the kind of respect or the treatment that you're showing to your partner or to your wife when you're together with this family matters. Yeah, it's true.
Right. Said no matter how the family look at the man, still it depends to woman on how she will handle the situation. There
Yes.
you go. Yeah, it always matter. Like we could say to our parents, we say, just let it be. I love him. Like we fight for it, right? Once we love
Yeah,
somebody,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, but you know parents knows best. They didn't just want you to be in the bad situation probably, so just weigh the you should weigh the situation of what your parents is talking and what is really the situation that you're into. Like, be wise in choosing a right decision.
it's true. So always depend on the woman, right?
Hmm.
All right, he plays. I am undateable. JG, say hi to JG. JG, hello, hello,
Hi,
welcome.
JG.
We're just
BK.
talking about 10 reasons why they are
Are still
single.
single.
Why they're still single. So they say if they're guilty or not, right? Right. Right. Said Brett, I met my dad's stepmom brother. Oh wow, nice. Good for you, Brett. What I don't understand is Filipina getting a partner older than her parents.
Is it wrong, Sam? Like probably just they're just you know probably they're not feeling the security from their parents. That's why they're looking for it to another man. As for me, honestly speaking, I don't have that much father figure because my dad is not close to us. He's not the very good provider that way back. There's a situation in my life that I can say, especially when I was in high school, I was a rebellious child to my dad. So it's kind of somehow give me the feeling of that security or love that my dad doesn't haven't give me. So I think it's not wrong with that as 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 what you really feel for it, like you really want with that someone, right? I think it's not wrong.
Yeah.
As long as
Hey,
you
say
love
hi to
him.
Hi,
Yads Amod.
Amodia.
Hello.
She's a Filipina from Cebu.
Hi.
Hi.
Uh,
All right, so that's what Tim asked, right? So question about this Captain Billy Jacks have interesting question. Has any of this ladies ever dated a foreigner before? You mean
No.
Captain Billy Jack personal, right? In
Oh,
person date, not online, right? So how
person
about
date?
person?
No, I don't.
So
No.
so
Not
no to
yet.
No.
Breeza is
not yet.
no, but she
Not yet.
wanted to. Yeah. Christine too, no. And Giselle, how about you, Giselle? Have you ever dated a foreigner in person?
No.
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 There you go, Captain Billy Jack. They all said no.
Still no.
Yes. So it's a no for them. All right, let's go to number 1. So number 1 is you have unrealistic standard. You have
Standard.
unrealistic standard. Wait, I'm gonna read it first. What's this mean? Unrealistic. You want a handsome, dashing man to sweep you off your feet. Whoa. Wait, you forgot to include tall, buff, kind, sensitive, gentle, loving, smart, educated, successful, and rich. Yes, you want it all. While science is able to explain your preference for ideal man, he will never likely materialize. That man only exists in the romance novel that made you
It's true.
cry every time for the 10th time.
It's true.
Yes. All right. So there you go. Are you ladies guilty for that? Before. Okay, we're talking about before here, right? So
Yes.
tell me, Brisa, do you have unrealistic standard?
Yeah. Before. 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 In my young age.
Right. When you were young, but right now what? As long as it's a male and a foreigner,
Dear.
we'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, like
call it romantic illusion.
illusion. It's true. Like honestly, me, I'm very fond of
Illusion.
reading novels.
Oh,
So
wow.
I have that. Yeah, I have that intense. Oh, see, intense desire to have that ideal man. Way back when I was younger, of course. But now I tend to be realistic. So I'm realistic. You can't have it all. Just a few of those will be fine. Would be
Few
great,
of those,
actually.
right?
Few of those.
Yes.
You can't have it all. So just few of those.
If as long as he is a male and he's nice.
Yes. Yes.
His
There
male,
you
he
go.
will
That's
love
two.
me.
Nice and
Oh, two. Oh,
A male, and he
unreasonable.
will love me from the bottom of his heart.
oh, cool. There you
Oh,
go. Two. So we
just
don't
food.
include good looking now. We'll take it up as age. As age adds up. Our age
It
adds
will be
up.
a
We take it up.
bonus. It would be a
Right.
bonus.
Yes, yes.
It's a, yeah,
But
it's a bonus. Yeah, it's a bonus.
all of that, there's nothing. They're just only in the pocketbook.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, yeah,
Having partner close to age is a kind of relation that's full of pride and ego. That's why relationship mostly doesn't work. You know, if you have the
yeah,
same age, and women
Yeah,
tends
that's
to be much 4 years
true.
older than even they're the
It's
same
true.
age, right?
yeah.
It's true. Again, based on my experience dating a 2 years younger man than me. So I was thinking about the future and he's thinking just here, just now, just now,
Right, right.
just this very day. So that's why the reason we tend to want mature men
Yeah,
than,
yeah.
you know,
Right, Captain Billy Jack. Yes, there's somebody in Hawaii. All right, there you go. So you have unrealistic standard too, Giselle?
I
No, no.
Before?
even
You're not
before,
guilty about it?
even before, oh,
No. As
really?
long as, you know, Tim, as long
As long
as
as
he is
he
breathing
loves
and has a
me,
pulse.
As long as a
There's a
man.
breathes,
fair view.
has an eyes, mouth. As long as he's
Oh,
breathing and so just okay.
As long he has an
Hi, Sir Bam. Good morning.
hello,
Hello. Hi, ladies.
hello, sir.
So Mercy had unrealistic expectations. She wanted Keanu Reeves. It's not Sam. So
Connery
I'm
is
like,
Sean
well,
Connery. I think you're close to Sean Connery. Look old.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
A bit bigger version.
yeah, effective version.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh.
Ouch.
I like Sean Connery too,
Yes.
so you got the second option.
Giselle fell off again. She got oh, she had problems with her connection there.
Yeah. Yeah. Giselle, you can come back
Anytime. Come on.
anytime. You can come up. You have the link.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if any of you guys like to come up and give your opinion on some of these, now would be a great time. Remember, guys, whoever's watching this, all these ladies except for this one, they're all single. They're all ready. They're they're ready for you to talk to them. They got their own videos. They got their own info there where you can reach out and talk to them. They're ready. Come on. What are you waiting on? You don't have to be single.
Uh-oh. Don't have to be single. Just talk.
You know,
Yeah,
It's quite
here you can.
yeah, talk.
It's for fun.
No
Yeah.
problem. Maybe they like you, maybe they don't. But you won't know
Right.
unless you take that first step, right?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Welcome back, Giselle. Before I mess up her name.
No,
Welcome back. It's good to see
he
Giselle
the
doesn't
internet
have
is the
unrealistic.
problem. My God.
you. Yeah, I understand. Welcome to the Philippines.
It's
We're
okay.
used to it.
So,
Hi,
Yeah.
Sir Bam. Hi,
Oh,
Sir Bam.
hello.
Yes.
What age gaps would the women
Hello.
feel comfortable with? So each one of them have done an interview now, and they've talked about the exact age gaps, and they go into so much more detail too, because their interviews were at least an hour long, if not 2 hours.
Two
So
hours. Yeah.
be sure to check out those videos for their details. But while we got them here, let's ask each one of them, what kind of age gap are you okay with, ladies? Besides you, Mercy, I know your age gap.
This your
Gis-
ano dere oh.
Giselle,
Who?
would you like to go first? What age gap would you be okay with? What's your ideal age
Age.
range for guys?
It's okay for me 40 above or
20 years age gap, 30 years, 30 years
No
age gap.
problem.
It doesn't matter as long as
Okay.
you love me and
There you go.
responsible and taking care of me.
Right,
That is not
right.
a problem.
And just real quick, I'm going to plug yesterday's video that we did. We did a live stream yesterday where we talked specifically about how to make an age gap relationship work. So even though
It
Mercy
don't matter.
fumbled the ball a little bit on that one, but I was just joking. We
It's
had
okay.
some fun with that. We talked about how to make those type of relationships work. So hey, Captain, I'm trying to promote us in any way that I can. You guys get out there and watch our videos. But who's next? Who's going to give their age range?
Me,
You, Tete.
50 above.
So 30-year gap is okay. So
Early 50s,
so
No,
you're 40. How old are you right now?
47.
47. So your ideal would be 50 and above.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
If he's 80 years old, you're still okay. That's 30
she
years.
happens she happens to be a caregiver by profession. So
Exactly, exactly.
Okay, Christy, what's yours?
Probably Sir Bam like 35 to 50.
Okay, so 51 you don't want.
It's okay. I think it's
52.
okay.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
Still
play
okay.
a bit. How
Still
about
okay. 55 max.
55 max?
Max.
Okay.
what if he's turning
Max,
56 next
56 in
year?
November.
Or yeah,
But
I think we
everything
can
else.
amend. I think we can make an amendment.
Okay.
an exemption now. All right.
Mm.
There you
Timmy,
go.
how about you? You would have said what? No, Timmy's off the market, but what did JG says? He's physically and emotionally unavailable. JG is single, ladies. Just I'm not putting nobody's personal information out there, but he
A
is
clue.
he single.
Yeah. Promoting doesn't reach the maximum, not even third quarter.
That's
But
it.
yeah, so Timmy had age range, but still
Right,
she accepted.
right. I think personally, be open, because there's always those exceptions, right? There could be a guy
Yeah.
that he's 70 years old, but he acts like he's 55.
Right, right.
There could be
Mm-mm.
like me.
True.
Physically
I'm,
fit.
I'm 50 and I act like I'm 70. So, there's always those exceptions, to the rules. Right, Merce?
Right, right.
So
Yeah,
be
it's true.
open.
There was an exception.
Yeah, always exceptions. So you
Mhm.
always got to examine it. I would like this, but I'm open to let's have a conversation. And I'll see what kind of level you're on.
Somebody find Leonard Land. He's looking for a Filipina GF.
There you go.
Where is he, Tim?
Said RL.
Hello. Welcome in.
Say hi to RL, ladies.
RL,
No,
hi.
no,
Wow, all these good-looking Filipinos are still here. Yeah.
Yes. We got the whole.
Who-
I told Mercy that Kevin was live and everybody, our single community is over on Kevin's live right now. But they can watch this later, so it's still. I want to put out there that all these ladies are single except for FWA over there. That's mine. It's taken. You don't want to look at that one, but the rest of them, hey, yell at us if you would like their information. Right? Talk to us. Bam, check out the Rileys is my Facebook. You can message me there. I'll send you directly to their information and their video. Speaking of
Hey,
single guys,
Tinoy.
hey,
hello,
Hello.
hello. Welcome. How are
Hello.
you?
Yeah, nice to
Yes.
see all of you here.
King, King Lee,
It's
that last one that we talked about, number one right here. We talked about unrealistic standards. I thought about you the whole time I was typing that up, and I was like, man, this is a King Lee title right here, boy. 'Cause,
Yeah.
we've talked about it in the past. Some people have standards that nobody's going to be able to fill. Nobody will ever reach the standard that these some people unrealistically set for themselves. Right? Oh,
Oops, somebody dropped.
she
Yeah,
fell down again.
yeah,
She can
Go
still
ahead.
come back.
yeah. Uh, you know, uh, if you remember, I just finished my 4-day trip.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
so I met 4 pro basketball Filipino players
Wow.
here in Korea.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And every time I think about your channel, I just realize something about these 4 Filipino basketball players.
What's that?
These guys are the top 5% of Filipino men
Right.
that the women are gonna want. And of course, I do check their profiles. I check who their girlfriends are.
Right.
Holy moly. Their
They
moms,
got
8,
them, huh?
9,
Right. Right.
you know,
Yeah.
these guys got the status, you
So
know,
they're so those type of people can get those type of relationships, right? Or those type of right. But most of us, what percentage? King Lee is a percentage guy. So what percentage of us normal people are out there? Like,
there's a lot more average men that just get passed up because as I stated in the past, and this is not just my talking point, this is a this is just a worldwide talking point. 80% of women want to chase the top 20% of men.
right, yeah,
And it becomes a situation. And I want to bring something interesting up because the first day and then the third day, I had an opportunity to hang out with uh, Ate. Ate Ren, she is the wife of Danny Idefonso. So, ladies, if you know him from about 22 years ago, he was a 2-time PBA MVP.
right.
So they got, I think they're just celebrating their 26th anniversary just now.
Wow. Very good.
And out of that, they've created 2 sons.
Right.
One son is playing in the PBA, who's older, and the current son that I got the selfie, and I became an honorary Filipino for 5 minutes to take a picture with the Barcada.
Right. Right. Very cool.
you know. So I had a chance to spend time with her, and I see the joy in her being married,
Right.
having 2 sons that are trying to achieve greatness in their basketball game,
Sure.
and sometimes women will be like, "Oh no," there's some attitudes like, "Oh no, I don't need a man, I don't need children," but naturally, once you have children, the mind state changes, and you know just the time I spent and soaking it in, spending time with Ate Ren, I picked up a lot just about, the femininity, the friendliness, and
Right.
still she upkeeps her beauty because how I know she was very big about, nope, I don't want to drink the soda. So she's like well averse about what she puts in her body,
Right.
you know. So yeah, and she's like, even of course she's on cloud 9 because a lot of people want to come to Korea.
Right.
But I've actually like sat back and just listened, and I'm just like, wow, yeah, she's got the joy, of course, yeah. And I think when she got married with Danny, Danny wasn't, if this was 26 years ago, she married him before he even became a superstar in the PBA. If I'm counting the numbers correctly, because
Right.
2000 2001 is just 22 years ago. So this was 4 years became he became something. And here's
Mm.
another problem. Back in the days, women would marry men and they would build with the men. These days, there's a good majority, not all, want to just wait at the finish line.
Yeah. A lot of
And
Western women is what I'm thinking of, King Lee. You know,
yeah,
that has started becoming our culture. Where the women, they don't want the guys and help them go up. They want the guys that's already made. So he's talking about the unrealistic expectation. Sometimes you can't have the man that already has it all. You got to get the man that's the up and comer, the one that's, maybe he's, like we talk about in our interviews, maybe he just needs a good shower and look how handsome he is. Maybe he just needs a haircut, and maybe you can help him along the way and to get there. So that being realistic in our expectations is a lot. Just like FWA there, she was unrealistic when she wanted Keanu Reeves. She got the next best thing, of course, but you know,
yeah,
maybe, yeah, got to be realistic.
yeah.
And
And there's a legacy, okay, with that last name. So for example, Idefonso. That's when I now if you're a basketball fan in the Philippines, when you think of Idefonso, you think about a basketball legendary family. Or what I got behind me is the uniform of Ron J. Abrientos, his famous uncle Johnny Abrientos. That Abrientos name means something. Ron J is gonna be doing everything to become like his uncle or better. Plus, he's been like my player of the week on my weekly reports. So,
right,
here's
He's also my
another.
favorite.
Go ahead.
He's also my favorite before when I was young, Johnny Abarentos in
Yeah.
Alaska.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
I love to watch basketball.
yeah.
And
Oh,
and previous little Aldefonso. Yeah.
oh, and look what Ron J did for me yesterday.
There you go.
Wow! Ooh, wow!
He's got
Nice.
all his autographs and stuff.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't watched King Lee KAE Sports Talk, go check out his videos. He talked about a 4-day tour that he was on, where he met a bunch of Filipino basketball players that are currently playing in the Korean basketball league. What is it called?
KBL.
KBL. Okay, so go check out his vlogs and stuff, and he's probably got a lot more coming up. Right?
Yeah, I have so much work to do, so much editing.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
So
And
4 days trip like that will be like weeks and weeks of work, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another crazy thing. I've been getting messenger video calls from some random Filipinas like, "Are you single? I saw your blog. I'm just on
Oh,
Facebook." I'm just like, "No, I can't talk right now. I got things to do."
right.
You know.
Now that you're rubbing elbows, huh?
I get
RL is asking a question. Can he get the ladies to give him some advice?
RL wants to come up in the panel. I don't know RL. You just show me your face. So I
Yeah.
want to see that you're real and not,
yeah. Yeah, come on up.
Okay. All right. Okay.
There you
Hello,
go.
RL.
Welcome
Hey,
to the panel.
Hello, hello.
So you
okay.
said you're from Texas?
Yeah, I'm from
Texas,
Texas.
Very cool.
awesome.
Advisory channel, welcome in. So you're did I read it right a while ago? You're 55.
No, that's not me.
That wasn't you. My bad.
25.
25.
Oh,
Oh
you're
man,
young.
young,
Oh,
young guy. So what kind of advice are you looking for? These are single Filipinas, except for King Lee here, and my wife, of course. But what kind of advice would you like from these young ladies here?
Hmm.
Any kind of specific question?
As far as just approaching
Mm.
women in the Philippines, is there a difference between the guys who are Filipino and the guys who are foreigners who are approaching you? Is there a different style? Are they kind of giving you the same type of game or spill to convince you to go out with them or go out on a date?
Mm. Mersh, you can answer that too because you got hit on by Filipinos and also foreigners. So what kind of approach should say a foreigner, say like RL, he's from the US. What would he need to say to one of you Filipinos to get you to, perk up and listen a little bit?
As you know, foreigners coming here in my area are all celebrities. So if you're single, everybody likes you. So
Yeah.
I don't think
You
we
don't have
have
to have
to.
much game.
You don't have to have much gain. You are number one celebrity here. You are in the, when you say hi, five ladies will say hi back to
Hi
you.
back.
Even if you're just
You wave,
saying,
10
hey,
of them are
yeah.
waving back, right?
It would be nice if you could choose, before you come here, get to know because when you come here, you see all those beautiful ladies, you cannot choose anymore. You're gonna have just like in a dating website, right? When you see those beautiful ladies, you don't know who to choose, how to choose
Right.
because they're there.
There might
Same
be,
like here. Like you get
uh,
confused, like, whoa, all these beautiful ladies and they're all available. Just like here, these two single ladies and Giselle who just dropped down are all single ladies and we
Okay.
got to know them. Yeah. So
So,
you don't need to. I mean,
what about stateside, Filipina stateside? How is there a different approach
what do you mean
well,
stateside?
well,
in America?
I can answer that a little bit.
All
The
right.
Philippines, right now, I'm currently in Hawaii, and there's a large community of Filipinos here. The Filipinos here in this community are very much westernized. They're pretty much the same as any other lady uh, in the U.S. So
Hey, brother.
approaching other than they're going to have a little more. Uh, they're kind of like the Hispanics in say Texas. Their family is going to be important to them and that type of thing. But as far as approaching them, they're going to be westernized. But it's a lot different than the Filipinas that are in the Philippines. That's a whole different story. You're gonna they're all about their families, they're all about their culture, they're all about a lot easier to talk to. You're not gonna walk up and just not have any game when you're talking to the girl that's already uh in America. You gotta have mad game and all that good stuff. Welcome in everybody. I see Michael in the house,
John
Jack.
Quinn.
Yeah,
Hello.
Jack.
Hi,
Hi.
Billy Jack.
welcome in everybody. Yeah. Did
I
that
think
help?
approach.
Go ahead.
Yes, go ahead, Sir Bam.
No, I had already said it.
Go
Uh,
ahead, Christine.
Advice as a woman from the Philippines, I'd say you before you approach a woman, make clear of your intention. Make clear of your intention of what you really want with that woman. Is it just a fling, a friend, or in a deeper relationship with? Just make your intention clean upon approaching the woman, because Filipino women might get wrong impression or wrong signals.
Right.
Okay. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah. No problem. Sometimes with the Philippine lady, in different cultures, different things mean different, right? I'm single doesn't necessarily mean I'm single in the Philippines. Um, I'm if you're looking for a wife, you got
Mm-hmm.
to pretty much say, "Hey, I'm looking for a wife." Uh,
Mm-hmm.
if you say you're looking for a girlfriend, that may
It's true.
mean something totally different to the Filipina and stuff. So you got to be like blunt about what you're after. If you're
Okay.
only looking for, a chat mate, you got to say, "Hey, I'm only looking for a chat mate.
Oh.
I don't want to take it any further than that." Later on, if it changes, you can
Mm-mm.
talk to them about that. But being blunt with them is definitely uh, best advice. Uh,
So,
yeah,
so what's what's the trade that's in demand as far as like a job skill? If I wanted to move there, but I wanted to go to school here to acquire a skill, but I could use over in the Philippines.
business owner is about your only choice.
Okay.
or online. There's lots of
If you get an
foreigners that
online
Be a
position,
digital nomad, RL.
right? Yeah,
So
it's
listen, I'll be going to school for medical massage therapy. Is that in demand over there, or
no,
No.
No, not much.
no?
yeah,
No.
No,
because
not much.
I can pay somebody, under $2 to do it in
Okay.
the
Okay.
Philippines.
Gotcha.
it's
All right.
it's very cheap to get a massage here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Now,
should focus on
RL,
like probably business
Is
stuff like trading,
okay.
If you had income where
clothes and apparel.
if you opened something in the Philippines, that's probably your only chance of having unless it's an online thing. That's
Mm,
Okay.
about all you
a
got.
restaurant.
So no,
Online
no,
work.
no trades as far as that. No. Okay.
No,
no,
not
it's
that's going to
No.
pay you what you want to make.
yeah,
Okay.
Probably
you're not going to get the Western pay.
Right.
yeah, it's gonna be local because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to pay all this money to be able, just like America, you got to get a green card or whatever, and it costs money, but you're not going to make that money back. It's not a worth investment, for living there. Now, say
Okay.
you got in with Google and you're working online for Google, and they let you work mobile somewhere, that will be ideal for you, uh, to go live in the Philippines and do something like that. But other than that, you might have to find a company out there that's looking for, hey, I'm looking for somebody to put into Southeast Asia to be my
mm,
representative, that kind of thing. But it's so far and few. I mean, it's
So
job in Philippines is not a match.
Yeah.
gotcha.
You could maybe work call center, but you're not getting a Western
Yeah,
wage.
you're
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna.
mm,
that's understood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh
You'll be
wow.
making
Okay.
$200 a month
Okay.
or 400
right.
for 50 hours a week. No.
Harriet, welcome in. I didn't see Harriet and Mick. Picture, well,
John Quinn,
yeah.
So
Mick,
how long
and
does one usually go on vacation over there for?
Well, my advice, if you come to the Philippines and you want to enjoy yourself, try to stay here at least a month. Um,
Month. Okay. Wow.
yeah, at least, because time you fly over there and time you get uh, you know, from all the flight and stuff, time you get back to normal, and time you do some stuff and go see some places, make it worth your time. And, you can come over for a couple weeks if you got this agenda, you want to do this, and this, but it's going to go by so quick that it's going to,
yeah, so fast. You're gonna enjoy it so
like,
much. You
what
like
happened?
what? It's already
Yeah,
2 weeks.
yeah,
Okay.
Feels like 3 days.
right, exactly.
and it's kind of give you a hint of the culture of the Philippines.
Right,
By staying here 1 month, probably you will see how Filipina wants to be approached,
yeah,
their attitude, their culture, you know, knew the things that Filipina wants if you really want to have a Filipino partner for a future.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to tell you guys I'll try to make this quick,
Oh, go
because
ahead.
I made 2 trips to the Philippines. I stayed 2 months, ended up with a girlfriend. Then I came the second time without my girlfriend because she became an OFW somewhere. I was here 3 months. And of course, I went to an English school. Brought a buddy along. Of course, my mistake is I should have prepped my buddy. I didn't think that I had to prep him
Right.
because I was at that English school because since I live in South Korea, Korean moms goes, hey, could you check out some English schools for my kids? I was like, sure, I'll check it out, report back. She goes, yeah, I just want you to go in there and see with your own eyes. So I went in there, man, and I'm not going to name the company. There's 1,000 teachers in there. 850 of them are young Filipinas.
Right.
150 are guys, so they're teaching English, and I'm just going to. But I'm equally going to guys and girls. I'm not just going for the cute Filipino all the time. Plus, I had a girlfriend at the time.
Right.
So,
Right.
and then my buddy goes, and then he goes to the table with a bunch of Filipinas that are working, and then he's talking, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm looking for a Filipina." And then afterwards, I heard all of this after he told me. I was like, "Dude, I didn't think I had to prep you, but I should have told you, don't bring that up. You made them nervous. They got scared, and what you're doing is kind of, I'm sorry, a little creepy.
Right.
So
Exactly.
just hold back." And then the second incident, after we left the school, two girls were doing a YouTube blog. So he approaches them, two girls, and he's like, and then I approach and go, oh, what are you guys doing? And I go, oh, you guys are YouTubers. Cool. I'm a YouTube channel. Here, let's change. Okay. All right, cool. Go ahead and do. I'm leaving. My buddy's still there. I'm like, yo, let's get out of here. No, let's go.
Right.
Leave them alone.
Right. Yeah.
So you just, the approach can't be like a little weird and creepy. It's still the same thing around the world, you know.
Right.
And there's no one way to, slay the cat here. What works for you, RL, might not work for me. What works for Bam will definitely not work for me. What works for me might not work for you. There's no one type of way to talk to a chick. That's just world.
Right. But the laws of average is a little better for us in the Philippines because of there's just so many Filipinas that it's like 5-to-1 for the guy on a guy, right? So it equals out to you just got better chances, right? If you're a creepy dude, it's no matter what part of the world you're in, you're going to be a creepy dude, right? And you're not gonna, and the ladies ain't gonna like you, but if you just are a normal person, you go to the Philippines and not have an issue. Our channel, we do have the single ladies, as you see on our panel here, where we interview them. They talk about their situations, where their past, their future, what they're looking for, all that kind of good stuff. So I just got to plug. I always going to plug our channel and all the single ladies that we interview. And we happened to do a single guy here this past week, Armani. He was in the chat here. He was our first single guy that we interviewed. So hopefully we get some more single guys interviewed here. And it's a way of a icebreaker, if you will, and let you know kind of what is out other than the Tinder where you swipe and this and that and oh yes, where it's total 100% looks and nothing else, no meat, no meat.
So I have a question for the single ladies. What's the typical date like?
I'll answer it first.
Go ahead.
It depends on the capacity of a guy. If he wants to go on a beach walk, go in a small, cheap restaurant or carinderia to eat, it doesn't matter much. Probably for some girl, it is matter, especially if that woman is, high expectation for a man. But if you make it clear that what you just have at the moment and what can you offer that girl at the moment, then probably if the girl wants you, then he would stay, and if he wants, he won't go out on a date with you. Like for say, just want, is it okay to you if we will have a date at a small calendaria near the beach? So afterward, we can have a walk during the sunset at the seaside, like that, or it's up to you. But just as I've said earlier, make it clear.
Yeah.
Because if the girl wants to be with you, yeah.
Christine, you said something interesting.
Yes.
This is my goal to avoid. A Filipino say, "It's up to you."
That's the culture thing, huh? It's up to you.
One of their favorite
Yeah.
things.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is because before, if I'm gonna just go out and date, I'm just gonna kind of know the lay of the land. I'm gonna
Right.
plan the activity.
Hi,
I'm
Ken.
gonna roll with everything. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, follow me. Let's go." It's a surprise, but just follow me, and I promise you're gonna have a good time. You won't be disappointed. So, you know,
Because kasi King Filipino is adaptive. You're adaptive. We can adapt to the if we are versatile. We're very versatile.
yeah.
Yes.
But let me ask you this: is it a very attractive to you that the man could take the lead, take you around, know the lay of the land, and take care of it?
No, if a man, like for you people who haven't been here in the Philippines, if like you approach me telling me, can you show me the beautiful places here in your country, then it would be okay. But for a place that the guy has been to already, I think he should take the lead, to show around the girl, or to.
Yeah.
It's a
Because-
turn on, right? It's up,
Yeah, because for
Mhm.
example, my first mission is not to be like, and it should be a mentality like some guys come in there, oh, Filipino, oh yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna come there, do what I'm doing with what my mission is, and if I might run into somebody, I might just have her come along and help me with what I'm doing, and this could be see if she can blend with me on what I'm doing.
Mhm.
And then
She likes
Yeah.
your activities as well, and see if she likes the
Yeah.
same stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
and if the first
that's
day
why.
goes well, I
Right.
said, all right, you just, you just earned the second day. All right, can you be here tomorrow? Oh, you can't? Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she wants, she's gonna stay. If she don't, then she would
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, it's called take the L and move on.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
I just took an L on Sunday.
Yeah.
What's this Thunderbird saying? These girls say what you want to hear. They say they want
Yeah.
simple, but hope you have lots of money.
Well, Thunderbirds,
Thunder. It's
isn't that what everybody is? I mean, I hope my wife is rich as well. I mean, I hear her saying she's going to make noodles for dinner, but I really would love to have her make some chicken potatoes. That's a normal for anybody, right? That's not just
yes.
ladies in this type of situation. That's human nature, I think.
Yeah. That's why you should clear exactly. Oh, girl, this is what I can only offer you. Even if in the future probably you can offer much,
Right.
but from the very
For
start.
now.
Yeah, for now. Are you okay with this? Then if the girls doesn't settle for that, then go quit it.
Find another girl.
Yeah, because somewhere out here, who who will stay in that very low situation. We have
So
ups and
when
downs.
when visiting the Philippines, can you stay with the family? Do families have their houses open as far as like a hostel?
You
Or
know what? Actually, Filipino is very accommodating. We can if we want to, but mostly of the Filipina, especially in the provinces, have a very small home. Like technically, like mine, we only have 2 bedrooms. Okay, we only have 2 bedrooms. my mom and mine, and sometimes if my sister is here and his daughter, he's gonna share it with my mom, and me, I'm gonna stay in another room. So if we really wanted to, okay, we really wanted to because of the, to bond, to have a close bond, for you to know more about my family, like that, for example.
They're
But
very hospitable. Yeah.
RL,
yeah, but if you're okay with sleeping in the couch or in the floor with some banig or, you know, um,
Matt.
not so thick mat, yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be okay. But still, here in the locals, we have, not too much expensive, cheap hotels or motels that you can
Yeah.
stay for a week or more.
You can get a
Okay.
Depends if you're
get a
liking.
place for $8 a night. Some places
Okay.
See, Sir
uh,
Bam is already here.
or $20, if a nicer one. But if
Mm-mm.
you're up in Manila, you may pay $200 a night for a hotel. But if
Uh-oh.
you're down here in the province, like where we stay, I mean, I'll show you a place. It
Yeah.
may
Actually,
not be American standards, but
mm-mm.
you have a place to stay for a few dollars a night.
RL.
Philippines is
Uh,
Go ahead.
you live in a big city in Texas, or you live like in the countryside in Texas?
No, I live in a small city, San Antonio.
Oh, okay. Um, you could do what you want, but when it comes to housing, I recommend you get your own housing.
Yeah, because you get to adjust. You had to adjust. When
yeah.
they wake up 4 o'clock in the morning, you had to wake up. You sleep in the living
Okay.
room.
And the
I'm just talking
chickens
about
yelling,
going on vacation. I'm not
roosting.
talking about as
Right,
Then
right.
you're for a
Too.
vacation. Then yeah, you can stay in a
Yeah.
pension house or that for you
Right.
Yeah.
for your like for your comfortable stay. Or I'm not saying staying in the house, but as what Ate Mercy said, you should adjust. If they
Right.
wake up too much early, then
You
you
had to
want. But
wake
if you
up.
want to
Hear
have
those
yeah,
roosters
but if
going
you
off.
have your own time, then I suggest yeah.
well.
Actually,
well,
staying in the Philippines is not that much expensive,
Cheap.
especially if you choose to stay in the provinces, not to the like Palawan. It's kind of expensive. There's
Right.
a part of there that's very expensive, but still there's a part there that's not too much expensive.
Right.
Okay.
Choose wisely.
Yeah.
So as long as you're willing to roll like the Filipinos, you can stay cheap. But if you're not,
True.
Okay.
You stay.
or I'm a
Yeah.
foreigner, we don't stay like this, then it's going to
Yeah.
cost you. It's going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And the
True. But
weather
if you
too.
want to live as a king, then
Right.
it would be very expensive.
Cost a lot. Right. Yep.
Ken said
Very.
Maureen lives in 12 by 20 bamboo house with 8 family member.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Ken's
true.
living the dream.
Pack them
Yeah.
like sardine
Mm.
cans.
Yeah. That's it.
So Michael can adjust. He can sleep with the family, huh?
He's good to go.
He's
Karaoke
good
all
to
night.
go.
Then let's
So
go.
Philip,
how far
welcome.
in ahead should I plan to go to the Philippines, and what times of the year are best to go?
My
Oh.
my opinion, being an American, it's hot every day of the year. So you do you want to be hot and wet, or do you want to be hot? And that's that's
Okay.
that's the way it always is. So
Yeah.
it's not
True.
more
What?
ideal for one part or the other of the year, but you know, think about the Philippines being kind of hectic around Christmas season. So you may
Yeah.
not be there during the holidays for your first trip. Uh, Probably plan something January through you know August or so. Is there an ideal time for you ladies that
Depends on, if he likes to go in a festival.
Mm,
You have to look it up.
December.
Like, oh, I want to
mm,
experience a festival. I want to experience this and that. Then you have to search which part. There's north,
mm,
middle, and south.
true.
So if
Like,
you
Yes.
go to the south, I can rent you a house.
mm, like,
yes,
Okay.
plug our
like,
Airbnb. We got an
We have
Airbnb.
Airbnb. We'll take
Okay.
care of you.
So,
But it's
like,
on the south. But if
yeah.
you are in the Cebu, there's a in YouTube community live in Cebu here,
a lot.
right? A lot. So Yeah.
Hello,
You should
Chris.
research about the place that you want to go to.
Right.
What's the like the festival or the happenings, like the best
Yeah.
season to go there? Like actually, foreigners here in our country used to visit in summer. Mostly of them.
Yeah.
Summer is in
Yes.
April, March, May, June. That would be like summer. And
Right.
there's sometimes a rainy season here in the Philippines because we only have two seasons, rainy and sunny season. But most of the time it's sunny, unless you had a typhoon or some
Right.
July, there's a festival
yeah.
in Davao.
Yeah.
August in my place, South Cotabato province in the
Mm.
state.
And
Yeah.
January just
So
had Sinulog
There you
Sinulog,
go.
yeah,
Cebu.
January
and
in
true.
Cebu. Yeah,
And
January. So it
Cebu.
depends on where you want to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Brit.
What do you want to
Wow.
do? And
Yeah. We
And
got
hi,
a
Brett.
famous Philippine.
Wow. Yeah. The UK guy. He
yeah,
lives here.
yeah. And
Yeah. Awesome.
Ara, I have a question here. Have you been outside of North America?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so
Mhm.
then you'll be able to adjust to the jet lag.
Right.
A little
Because
Yeah,
better.
if you're
it'll
a
take like 3
cowboy,
days.
it's easy for you to live in the
Oh, he's
Philippines.
a cowboy. He's from Texas, so you gotta be a
Yeah,
cowboy.
yeah.
It's easy for you to live in the
Hey, what up,
Philippines.
fella?
That's
Yeah.
you're known of, right? If you're from Texas, you're a cowboy.
Cowboy.
That's
No,
what we know.
but in the Philippines, they call it being a cowboy is you're very adjustive. You
Mm-hmm.
sleep on the floor. You can
Yeah, that's a compliment. Yeah.
adjust.
You know,
Okay.
Right.
ride a tricycle, a very small tricycle. You know what?
How about the word?
You know,
Hey, Joe.
Hey Joe, you ready
Hey,
for it?
Joe. Yeah.
Chase and Tell? Welcome back. I don't know
Yeah.
if you left, but
hot or smoke hot.
yes.
Yeah. Just prepare yourself in a hot weather here in the Philippines.
Hot. Dry fit clothing is the
Mm.
best. Um,
Well, what about going up there if I would be going by myself? So is it better to find a group you can go up there with, or does it matter if you're by yourself, or do you have to be
well,
more observant when you're up there by yourself?
being by
It's
Yeah.
up to you.
being by
It's
yourself,
up
By
to
myself
you.
all the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's up to you.
Kingley. Kingley does it. Right,
I
Mm.
do
Kingley?
everything by
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
S- Uh,
See,
I
so
if
went by
you're in the
myself.
group, you
I
need
went
to
by
like.
myself, but I met my wife, so I went
You
there
want
to meet her. So I was by myself for a few days, and then when I met up with my wife, or my girlfriend slash became my fiance when I met her. So then I wasn't by myself anymore, and it was good to go. But when you're a solo traveler in Asia, guess what? You're going to get a foreigner tax. You're going to pay more for everything that you do.
yeah.
Mm,
You're,
If you don't have local friends, you know.
if you're not
mm,
with somebody, but it still may not be as much as you used to pay uh,
Right.
there. You know, but if you get with us, just talk to us, and we can maybe suggest places. Like if you're going to go here, here's a place that we've stayed
Right.
at before. It's good to go for a foreigner on the cheap. Different things like that. So you're here in our community, the Philippine community. You're going to learn a lot from a lot of people. Watch our videos
mm.
and you know
Right.
with us, you can always message us. Bam, check out the Rileys on Facebook.
Facebook.
Happy
Yeah.
to try to answer some of your questions for you. And
Brit have a question. So she said, "Is it okay to ask how much money is acceptable
for
to travel, Brit?" Or
Travel?
is that how much money the guy makes? Like a mate, they
It's
they ask that all the time. How much do you make, sir? You'll have a
and
stranger walk up to you and ask you that question.
Hmm.
yes, said Tim said, "RL, just look through my videos and see what is here." Yeah,
Very, very good.
his channel is like trivia, like
So,
Yeah.
he
and
knows stuff.
he's in a part of the Philippines, like a lot of us here are in different parts of the Philippines. So
Yeah.
depending, maybe you want somebody from a larger city. They
Yeah.
act, just like America. The girls in Houston act different from the girls out in
Right.
Mhm.
Right. That's
Provinces.
true.
Yeah, it's true.
Plainfield,
Right.
Indiana, right? So you got different.
Right.
There's are
Right.
pros and cons of traveling alone. So you
Yeah,
should
pros
Yes.
and cons.
Yes.
That's
prepare of that.
exactly right.
Tim lives in Angeles, right, in the north,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And UK too lives in the Philippines. Philip
Right.
said, I even have what are you saying, Philip? You crazy.
I'm surprised you popped that one up there. That's Philip. Come on, man.
Philip, yeah, the goofy one. He's a
Yeah,
traveler too.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's in.
He's a
Is
solo
he in
traveler.
Thailand right now, or is he in?
Right.
Uh,
Yeah,
you go
I
back.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brisa is in, lives in the north
Okay.
too.
Yes.
Yeah, Brisa. And Christine is in the south, north and south.
Yeah.
North and south.
And we
Christy,
talk KA is in
Christy's not
Korea,
from us.
North, South Korea.
Hopefully south, because if I'm in north, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, right, right.
So
They're
no
gonna
type of discrimination there.
No, no, no,
No,
no, no. You won't
no,
accept anything
no,
from that
And
here.
we
no,
won't
no.
tell you that until you come.
Uh, RL, there is discrimination. Let
Really,
me.
Sir Bam? You experience?
Yes.
Tourist part.
Oh,
Um,
really?
if we have one of my sons was black, and he gets discriminated against for being black. Every time
Hmm.
one of his friends want to get mad, they throw out stuff. But the
Mhm.
problem in the Philippines too, and you Filipinos don't get mad at me for saying this, but
Okay.
sometimes they discriminate amongst themselves. So
Mm,
they'll discriminate by the tone of their skin. Like my
mm,
wife,
mm,
see, she's a darker Filipina, so sometimes, oh, you're not as popular as a lighter one is. So
mm.
there is discrimination. It may be different than what you're used to seeing, but there is some. Um, not that I think you'll have a problem, but you know, to say there's none, that's unrealistic. It,
Ah, okay. Yeah, but honestly, Filipinos are judgmental. Honestly, that's the very true of us.
right,
Not
Yes.
we're not actually certain. We're not how can you say this? We're not just judging. Probably they're judging other culture, but they
yeah,
are judging among themselves. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the toxic part of being a Filipino. They're judgmental.
right, yeah,
But as long as you are to yourself, I don't think it would matter to you. You just don't mind about it. Actually, I honestly I get discriminated before. Like or like someone and he doesn't like me because of my complexion as well. I'm tan. I have a tan complexion also. Probably she wants well, majority of the men here in the Philippines wants whiter women.
right. Big,
Lighter
Mestiza.
skin.
big
Mestiza.
That's
cat
why
and
that's
Lighter
you.
why we
skin.
have whitening lotion.
The pale the skin, the better for them. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. Mostly of the provincial women doesn't be sell off to the
Right.
kapwa Filipino to our fellow Filipino men because they don't like our color. They don't like our natural color. They want us
Right.
to be white.
So they sell
Yeah.
whitening lotion, whitening soap, whitening
Yes.
chemicals. They get
Yes.
Glutathione. Some
white.
of them are using
Glutathione and
glutathione.
all of that, Sir
Yes.
Bam. All of that. Yeah.
Mhm.
So for me,
Yeah.
I like my wife being dark. I try to get her out in
Oh.
the sun. She won't go out there. You know, I'm old school. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. And so I try to push my wife out in the sun, but
Mm.
she's still in that culture where she doesn't want to be darker or whatever. She's already
It
dark.
if you're here in the community, you will probably be convinced, have a whitening lotion.
Yeah,
That's
it's true.
not
But you're so
Honestly, Sir
dark,
Bam. Yeah,
that's
honestly, Sir Bam, that's the reason why we're choosing foreign and Western men than our
because they
fellow
accept.
Filipino. They accept, they love our colors. Like you love Ate Mer's colors.
exactly
As for me, they don't like my color here. So I want someone who would love my color.
right.
Right, right. Yeah, that's a good thing about us being dark because
Mm.
we could say, I'm glad there's foreigner. If not,
Yeah, I'm glad
I don't think I'm beautiful. Like that. Like, oh, I'm
mm,
glad there's another part of the world that would
that
appreciate
wants
us.
me.
But because here, us, we,
We
they
don't.
don't think we are. John Quinn have a crazy question. I'm
Actually,
6'10", African man. Is it okay? John
uh,
Quinn is not an African man, that's for
I
sure.
don't
But
think he's under 6 foot tall.
6 foot. I don't know about
Uh,
Ate Bryza. How tall are you, Ate? I'm 4'11". So
5'4".
I'm 5'9".
I'm five
probably for
four.
me,
uh,
6'10" would be like can
right.
reach my ceiling already. The ceiling of a
yeah,
house.
I'm 6 foot and I got to dunk down a lot of times in the Philippines.
Yeah, you have a small houses here in the Philippines. So I don't know, probably a taller women for you as well.
Where's the link? Did throw out the link for
Big
Big
Kevin,
Kevin?
I had it like 3, 4 times. You can come up. You're welcome to come up.
Of course. Yeah.
So how are the doctors out there and the medical needs?
If you're
It's
in a
not
big
that
if you're
no,
in a
sir,
big
ma'am.
city, you're gonna be okay. If you're in Cebu, if you're in Manila, if you're in Davao, no problems whatsoever. Once you get out into the provinces and out into the countryside, then you got to start worrying a little bit, right? Um,
Mm-mm.
but the Philippines is known for sending nurses all around the world. So
Mm-mm.
as far as care, you're going to get care wherever you go. As far as the right care, that's kind of iffy depending on where you are. But but remember, um, unlike America, you pay before your treatment. So if you fell and wrecked on a motorcycle and your head is busted open, before they start treating you, you're going to make a payment to them.
Right.
Before they putting them gloves on, you got to pay up. That's just the way it is
It's
there.
true.
Pay first before the treatment. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What's up, Big Kevin?
I just
Hi,
finished
Big
my
Kevin.
show.
Yeah, we
Whoa.
see you.
You're
Yeah.
fresh now.
I just had a good show, and then
Yeah,
I
I
just came here.
appreciate you. I told Mercy that you were on. She wondered where all the guys went, and I said they're over at Big
Yeah.
Kevin's right now. So I told yeah, ladies,
45 people on my show.
yeah, I see. Big Kevin there is single. He's been to the Philippines before. He lives in Kentucky right now. I don't know if you've talked to some of these ladies, but we're
I seen Pretty Eyes before.
pretty.
Breeza.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Talking about me, Kevin.
No, not you. I lived in Iloilo for 13 years. 10 years
Wow.
in 10 years in Iloilo and 3 years in Bacolod.
Mm.
Yeah.
There you
Part of Visayas.
Bacolod. Yeah, Bacolod
Uh,
it has a nice. There's a lot of spots here. What do you think this tourist spots. There's a lot in Bacolod, especially beaches. There's a lot of beautiful beaches there.
go. Yeah,
Yeah. I've been there also.
yeah.
Maybe
yeah, Bacolod's
6 years
very
ago.
nice.
Yes. Yes.
Iloilo's nice too, though.
Yeah. It's also. So, did you experience a Dinagyang festival in
Oh
Iloilo?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
good. Really good. Yeah. Okay. True.
Ooh,
Oh. Te.
Yeah. So, RL, is this your first? We're losing people. Is this your first time in the community, or have you been on other people's channels, or?
No, this is my first time in the community. I just
Well,
saw
Big
that.
Kevin is also in the community. That like most of the people that you see in our chat are part of the community. Like Tim there, and he makes videos about the
About,
Philippines.
yeah, he lives here
Jimmy.
in the Philippines.
So a lot of us, if you check out the channels, you can find out a lot more about different things. Big Kevin, he's not currently living in the Philippines, but he's lived here for many years, so he knows what it's like to be here in the Philippines as well.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Everybody here, we are all affiliated with each other.
Right.
Okay.
Most everybody, right? There's some people
Can
in the
ha-
chat.
yeah,
Go ahead.
can it have a Filipina? Yeah.
Yeah. So most
Yeah.
of them had a Filipina, has a Filipina, or
Yeah.
looking for a Filipina, or somewhere along
Oh,
those
we
lines.
have kids.
Yeah. Kevin, you got a couple kids, right?
I have two daughters, but the mom got married to an Aussie, and now they all live in Australia.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So, Christine and Breeza, have you all talked to someone who's a foreigner online, and then they've met you
Not yet.
at where you live, and y'all have hung out, not dating or anything, but hung out or date, whatever the situation was?
No.
Have they came
No,
specifically
me,
to visit y'all?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We can answer it because we didn't experience yet. Hopefully soon.
actually, me, I've been talking to, but I make it clear my intention. I have said I don't want to date for too long. I want to settle down. I want to get married. I said, and
Okay.
probably they're just up for fun, so they drop off.
All right.
Right. So with
Yeah.
both of the ladies that's on the panel right now, besides my wife, there, both of the ladies are two ladies that we've talked to. We interviewed them, we got to know them and stuff, and we kind of just put them out there for foreigners to get to know. So they're new to this. They don't have experience of being with foreigners or having a foreign boyfriend, that kind of thing. So um, along with these ladies, there is some more ladies that we have a whole playlist of ladies, but these, you got two all stars right here on the panel right now. That's why Big Kevin is up here right now, because he thinks one of them got pretty eyes and stuff. Besides me.
Hey,
They all have pretty eyes.
Breeza.
Brisa.
Thank you. Oh, heartbeat.
What's up, Popeye? Welcome. I know you were in here earlier, but welcome you back since Big Kevin went out there. Yeah. RL, do you got any more questions you'd like to ask the ladies? I know you're new and stuff to the community, but the Philippines is a great place to visit. You'll enjoy yourself. Uh, I know you're still young. You may not be ready for marriage, but whichever Filipina you want to talk to or stuff, just like he said, just make yourself.
Right. I mean, I just saw the channel. I just saw that the channel was live. Wasn't trying to set myself up on a date, but I wouldn't mind going to the Philippines just to experience the culture, embrace the culture, see what type of food there is, learn more about the
How
history of
old
the
are you?
Philippines. 25.
Oh,
Too young. Too young.
okay.
Too young.
Too young.
Well,
maybe 2 years.
never too young. I mean,
We have some.
we're not that young, but it'd be
Yeah.
nice to be that young.
I wish.
RL, you wanna show yours how gorgeous you are? So
But
Reveal,
Yeah, show
reveal.
yourself.
I've seen you.
hey,
Oh,
Hi.
slow down, slow down.
shy, I think.
He's shy.
It's okay.
Oh, come on! I'm an old man. Oh, you're a young guy.
Yeah.
very young. Yeah.
I'm the oldest one. I'll be 61 next month, February.
There you
But
go.
still, you
What?
look
You're
young, Sir
61?
Kevin.
Yeah.
No, I'm
You
an
look younger
old
than your
man.
age. You look younger than
Yes.
your age,
No.
honestly. Agree,
Yeah.
Ate Briza?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we have some of the
He
ladies.
he looks like his 50 earlys.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Pretty
Did you hear that,
Yeah.
Sir Kevin?
What?
John Quinn has
Just
questions.
because I called her pretty eyes. That's why.
Right.
Hey, Big Kevin, just tell them the filter app you're using. So
The filter.
be honest. Don't.
No, because I shaved my head because I got gray hair, so I shaved my head. So now I'm in disguise.
Right.
Ladies, John Quinn have a question. Do the ladies have kids?
No.
Because
No.
they're single, so they don't have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single and
Like
no
single,
kids.
single.
Yeah,
Like
single.
very, very much single.
Very, very much single.
See, Papay said, "Oh my God, 25, the Filipinos will go nuts."
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be
I
like
remember.
if RL comes to the Philippines,
Oh
you
yeah.
might have like a swarm, like a buzzard, fly.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be my objective. I mean, like I said, I just want to experience something new. I've never been to the Philippines, and if I were to take someone out on a date, then I would be open to that. But as far as just me going there to chase women,
Right.
that wouldn't
Well,
be.
That's a good attitude to have coming over. Don't
Yeah.
unless you ended up watching our videos and meeting somebody from there. Of course, yeah,
Would be nice. Right.
But other than that, just go ahead and just come over, enjoy yourself. Don't have a lot of expectations. We recently, I hate to bring this up, but we recently had a foreigner come into the community that's been in the community for a while, and he came over and visited in the Philippines, and it came out to the community that he's pretty much a big pervert, and everybody's talking about him now. You don't know who that is, but anyways, I'll just throw out his initials. You talk to me later, but DD is he's been in there and he's trying to he's really showing himself in the Philippines, and it's gotten around. Yeah, don't be a sex pat like Tim said. You don't try to take advantage of people's situations and stuff. And
I think I know that one.
you know that one.
Not personally, sir, but I think I saw some of his YouTube or no, I mean TikTok videos. Yeah, he's kind of expat.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
you might have initials as DD. So if you know, you know.
Just be sure to have a regular
DD sounds
income.
like dum dum.
That's about what it is.
That doesn't sound like a good initial.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay if that's what you want to do and stuff. You don't put that out there for everybody. If you're coming over and you're talking to a lady and that's you're two grown adults, that's between you guys. But when you put it out there for everybody else to see, he's sending pictures to all the girls in the community. They didn't ask for that kind of picture, and he's sending them anyways. Or he meets them in person. All of a sudden, he's rubbing up on them, and he thinks he's the gift to Earth. We talked about it in one of these 10 that he thinks he's God's gift to Earth, and he's trying to prove it to everybody. And so he's getting called out on it, and I don't mind calling him out, but maybe on a different show.
So to the ladies again, if y'all were to meet a guy, a foreigner that comes over there and y'all kick it off, and it leads to marriage, would you move? If he was from wherever he was from, would you move to his homeland, or would you want him to move to the Philippines?
I think that's for me. That's a mutual decision.
Yes.
That's the decision that you should to both discuss with. That if it is
You're
okay
open
to.
it, right? You're open to it, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's
But
rare.
But
It's
as
rare
for
to
me,
find.
but as for me, I am willing to relocate to be with my husband. Yeah, but
Welcome back, King Lee.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Sorry about that.
Really.
Oh, it's okay. We
You're
understand.
fine.
Welcome
How
to
about you, Tibray?
Yeah. Yeah. I was helping out the kid's mom for the directions here in Korea.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case you guys don't know, King Lee is an American. He's a Korean American who is currently living in Seoul, Korea. But he's also he's an American. So just I know it's kind of it's probably weird for him to explain to people, well, I'm American. Being in Korea, being of Korean descent.
Yeah.
Well, you can be both.
Yeah, we all of it, right?
Yeah. Especially if I go to Cebu.
Right. Sometimes, unlike America where there's such a blend of people there, a lot of countries like the Philippines isn't like that. Like a foreigner is, hey, you're a foreigner. You don't hear that kind of stuff in the US too often. It's, or at least not in my area. We never like point at somebody, oh, you're a foreigner, to a Chinese person. That they're just a Chinese American, right? Or whatever
Yeah.
case may be. So
Yeah. ABCs.
Right.
So does the Philippines, do they have their own movies at the theaters? Are they playing American films?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, we have.
I want TFC app. It's all the Filipino movies.
They play in both, but if you're really into something, I'm going to give you something to put in your pocket for later. Okay, if you start liking this, they're going to love you even more. You start watching Korean movies. They love Korean movies, man. They read. Look at my wife; she all crazy excited. The Filipina, not just their movies, not their Philippine movies, but the Korean movies. They love them.
Lee Min Ho.
Yeah, they had
Control. Yeah. Lee Min Ho, huh? Especially if a guy could tell a story like, he watched a series and they say, hey, what do you think about this? Oh man, you could see the lady's eyes like, what? He knows this stuff? Like, oh wow.
You're into that?
Yeah. You got her already.
And I was actually at the site here. Itaewon class.
There it is. Somebody say he's shy. Popeye, you haven't came up yet. What's going on?
Yeah. Where are you, Popeye?
Popeye lived here for so long too, so he could give RL an advice. There's nowhere in America that I go.
They would love him.
Right.
And Captain's coming over next year, 24.
Yes,
Yeah.
next year. He said, Captain said, he's getting ready to be always late, so he
Nah,
don't get disappointed when he comes over here.
Sa
Because
Filipino,
Philippine time.
Filipino time, yeah,
right,
Filipino
Filipino
Uh-uh.
time.
time.
we're
Yeah.
always late.
Oh my God.
Yeah, if
Are-
you're gonna have a date here, you say 9 o'clock. You have to make sure they are leaving, or how close are they before you go to the place, because you'll be waiting for an hour or two, right, guys?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
It hits
so
me.
if we gonna leave at 8 o'clock, so
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna go at 7 o'clock.
Like if that the girl that you're dating is a bit far from where you should supposed to meet, you should be probably leaving an hour before, after
Uh-uh.
the time that you said
right.
meeting time.
Yeah.
You know, girls take time to pamper themselves to look good in the
To
first
look good.
date.
To look
When they
pretty.
say when they say they're on their way, that's a lie.
That means
They
they're
might
still
be
in
in
their
the
house.
shower.
They got to transfer 3 jeepneys to get to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You had to find like a way to not get bored and be pissed off. You had to have your phone or portable charger, or,
Just go pick one.
Did you just cuss? Masha, you always say, Kevin, don't cuss on your channel, and
I don't,
on your channel you're cursing.
what did I say?
You said piss.
Oh,
And on my channel, you always said, Kevin, please don't cuss. And on
hey,
Is
you forgot, Big Kevin. I am on your show to
We need to
learn
do
how to cuss.
learn how to
So
count.
what are you saying? I'm learning here.
Oh,
So it
I
sounds like
have
you
to do
learn a
this.
lot.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. I have to do something because speaking of Filipina time, we should do a little quick commercial. Here we go.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, when your Filipina's going to take 3 hours or 60 years to get to you, at Ayala Mall, get a time zone card. Don't
Yes.
leave home without it.
Have something to go. That's an arcade like card where you can go to the
Yeah.
arcade, play the games and stuff. That's what he
I'm
showed.
so good.
Give you
And if she
something.
never shows up, you might just find one there.
Right. First, we get.
Because study said if your SMV sexual market value is about 3 in the USA, then in the Philippines you will be probably 6. That's the truth, folks. We are only average or below average in our native country.
Right.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah, that's
you,
true.
you
Yes.
definitely get added points if you go to the Philippines because it's all about. In our area, they call me. What am I more exotic? I'm exotic.
Exotic. Hello, Wendy.
You're exotic, yep.
Hello.
We got another single Filipina, right?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
everybody. Ate Mercy, I miss you.
Miss you.
Mhm. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. Nice to meet you.
Hey po.
Hello po.
Thank you for joining.
Where are you from, Te? In the Philippines?
Bulacan. Pero sa Manila ako lumaki. Kayo po?
When
We're from
When did you-
Mindanao. I'm from the North Cotabato, and Ate Brisa is from South.
Visayas.
Visayas, yeah.
Yes.
So we're
And
Luzon,
Bohol.
Visayas, Mindanao.
I'm in Bohol. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello. Nice to meet you guys.
Yes.
English in
Very
Korea.
nice to meet you too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would Wendy
continue
like to throw
talking.
out her stats?
Right
Huh?
now, still 0.
Okay,
Busy at
she's still
work with
single and
kids.
ready.
Yeah. In fact,
So-
I just went to the market to buy some eggs and
Not to find
bread. Yeah. Same
Not
stuff
onions,
over
right?
Not onion.
No,
So
no
expensive.
onions.
No
So
onion, it's
expensive.
expensive.
So
Yeah, we don't
Still.
call
expensive.
it
That's
onions
been the thing
anymore.
going around about the onion cost over there.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
and we don't call it onions anymore. We call it jewelries
Sure.
Yeah.
because it's so
Jewelry.
expensive.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah. What's your topic? Yeah, continue talking. I'm sorry, I just butt in and
Oh,
I just
you're
heard you
fine.
guys talking.
Yeah.
We got an all-star, another all-star in here. Let's welcome in the Habsters. Hello,
Yep. What's up,
Habsters.
Mama H?
Yes,
Hello, hello,
Uh-huh.
hello.
welcome in. Our topic today, or Merce's topic was 10 reasons why you're still single. And this was the number one reason right here. A lot of people have unrealistic standards that they're trying to I want a man that's 7 foot tall. I want him to be extra rich. I want him to be never married. I want him to have no kid. I want him to, you know, and sometimes we put out those standards, and you're never going to find that guy. So what are you doing?
Yeah. Oh,
That's why.
Bam, you ever see the one from Steve Harvey? There's this one single woman. She had like 4 boards of standards. Like she says, you got to be fit, but you can't be muscular. You have to love sweets. I was just like shaking my head, like, holy moly! And some of them contradict each other. It's impossible physically
Right.
And
to
that's
meet that
dangerous.
standard.
Yeah.
It's dangerous if you just look physically because it's gonna be a big problem if that person who looks really perfect would have like a heart that is a bad heart. Oh, that's
Sure.
gonna be a headache.
And then she said, "My
Definitely.
dog comes first."
No,
What's the
God.
point
It's like,
for looking a partner if, oh, man?
Maybe that says a lot why she's still single up until now.
and that's another dangerous thing because in the West, there's this thing like buy a dog and die alone.
That's the sad part. That's the sad part.
I
I
have
thought that was
dog.
cat.
I have a dog.
If only the dog could bury you, right?
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
And sometimes, yeah, like for us, I mean, you're supposed to usually when you get a dog, it's usually you already have a family, and then you add the dog to that.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
true. Me
But
myself, I have dogs and a cats here in the house.
Uh-oh.
But
I have
dogs,
3 dogs. I have 3 dogs, 2
Three dogs.
cats,
just
That's why they're still
4
single.
birds.
Yeah.
I have a dog
Yeah.
and I have a cat. So
Uh-oh.
that tells
mm,
a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why we're happy
Yeah.
already now. I'm kidding.
Here's the reason why I
but
bring it up. Some of my friends, right, dated women with dogs. And on the date, she goes, "Oh, I have to go home. My mom's called that my dog is having problems." And it's just like, you're in the middle of a date with a dude. And
good thing
she
for
took the dog as a priority over trying to find a guy.
me, my dog is Aspen. All my dog is
Mm.
Aspen, so not that hard to take care of.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
same here. But I
Wendy,
always
Mrs.
worry. Yeah,
Mrs.
sorry.
Hapster's angry with me. She's not saying hi to me.
Uh-oh.
So
Yeah,
she didn't bring the wooden spoon.
that's okay.
Wendy,
I don't want to say hi to her anyway.
Yeah.
Hmm.
how about
Nah.
Wendy? Wendy, before, do you have unrealistic standard? Like, because we talk about this with the ladies that the standard is, I like uh, uh
This
what's my
7 foot guy, and he's rich, and he never had
Rich,
an
Mm,
ex-wife,
yeah.
and he's
Keanu Reeves, Sean Connery,
right.
yeah, yeah, and
Chris
I end up with
Hemsworth.
Santa Claus. But I have high unrealistic standard. How about you before? Do you have unrealistic standard?
no, I don't have. I don't care physically even though they're going to be fat or like not, because that's just standard of the world, that's just the world standard. What
Right.
important for me is, this at the Mercy, that I want a Christian man. I've been praying for that, and that is because of my series of experiences before.
Sure.
If you get to have someone that doesn't know God at all, he will not be able to drive your family to the right path. So there's a big chance that you'll end up separating because you'll fight a
But
lot.
when
So
you
that's
have to
just what
get
I'm praying.
somebody on the same path as you, no matter what that path is,
Correct.
in order.
Equally yoked partner.
Right, right. So you can't get some with somebody that is they have no interest in any of that, and you're all about it. So that's not.
Correct.
Mhm.
Correct. That's just what I'm praying for. I'm not praying for like I want him 6 feet tall. I don't care about those things. Seriously.
Right,
Even though
Mhm.
it's gonna be bowed or it's gonna be, I'll be happy if his heart is what I want, which is
right.
a heart that loves Jesus. That's for me. Thank you so much. I'm kidding.
Okay. Is it okay that he's shorter than you?
Yeah, of course. Long
Okay.
as it's about height, right? I can even much him like that if he's like
On
smaller
the
than
right
me. I can
level.
hug.
Mhm.
Everything is okay. I don't have in my past, seriously, even though I wasn't serious with my relationship with the Lord, I don't look at guys physically. Like
Mhm. Yeah.
um I don't get, how do you say that, when someone walks by and he got like six packs, I don't get attracted by it. Like
Yeah.
um some other girls shouts like scream because they like it so much. I don't have that kind of feeling with physical features.
Now,
I don't
let's
know.
go back to the other one. I was gonna say something on that real quick.
All right.
Maybe after. So, Western women, go read this one,
We
lady.
Westerners are conditioned to underestimate our SMV. Same is true for native looking brown girls who are undervalued in the Philippines. The Filipina P latest videos about this phenomenon.
Yeah. So we talked about that a little bit earlier with my wife. As you see, she's darker skinned, and for me, that is awesome for me, right? But as far as the people in the Philippines, they're the ones judging each other about how light and how
True.
dark one of them is. They're the one passing judgment on it, and
With
that's
each
where you
other.
a lot of guys that are not going out with a beautiful woman just because her skin's a little bit darker than his, and or his mom didn't want him to have a darker wife but wanted a lighter one, or whatever the case may be. A great My brother-in-law is very very handsome guy. He doesn't look like my wife, but but anyways,
Did you just say I'm ugly?
no.
Technically,
what
joking.
what if I said you were
Hey,
handsome?
hey, they said that I'm a male version of my brother. I mean, I will male. That's my male version. We look this like
Okay.
What, like
but they,
twins?
yeah.
I don't think so.
Friends with
You
Mhm.
look like your sister, but you don't look like your brother. You look like your sister, but darker.
Hamster.
Gosh.
What's this
Question for
question?
this panel, ladies. Why do you look for foreigner for love? Is it because of our ticket out of the country, money, or something else? Okay, you guys have. We'll start with Wendy. Wendy, you go first. Why do you look for foreigner for love?
I don't look for specifically a foreigner to be my future partner actually. As I've mentioned, it doesn't matter how you look, where you're from. My basis is just, how he knows God and how he walks with his faith. That's it for me.
Mhm.
Um, we just met on TikTok, to Mercy. That's why I get into this kind of things. But I like practicing my English since it's part of my job as well. I work as a customer service supervisor at a startup for a startup company in California, and I work remotely. So when I do this, I can practice for free, you know. So that's one point as well.
There you go.
There you go. So
How about others?
if you were talking to a guy online, it would actually benefit you in other ways besides, maybe it ends up as a relationship. It's beneficial.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right,
I have a question for you.
let me say hi to somebody real quick. OUFN. Hello,
Oh,
What up,
Andrew.
Andrew. Hello,
Uh,
Andrew.
Shooting Stars in the house.
Shooting Star, hello.
Bruce?
Jack is back or here. Yeah. Hey, welcome in everybody, and thanks, Haster, for this wonderful question. Would either one of you other ladies like to answer before
Answer. Brisa, do you like to answer
Kevin,
this?
I ask you something, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
Go first, Ate Brisa.
No, as I said, that when my the answer of my live stream before that, I like foreigner because mostly of my loved ones surround me. They have Filipino partner, but it's end of nothing because as I know, mostly a Filipino men they are user. That's why uh I I
You try something else.
yeah, something else to the foreign man
Right.
Right.
Oh,
because
I got something interesting to bring up.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Because
mostly of the Filipino man because my friend, my family, my aunt, my cousin, they have a Filipino partner, but mostly they have the same problem. They have a third party mistress, and then if the man
Right.
get a young woman, and he leave his family and go to the young one. They have the same problem. That's why no.
What is it
I
about
just
your
want
age,
to look a
bro?
foreign man. Yes.
Is it because
I got
your age too? Because I know at a certain age in the
Yeah.
Philippine culture is you're already over the hill. Why get you when I can go get a younger one, right? That's kind of the right.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I have to bring this up because okay, I hear like okay, I want to do foreigner now. What about Filipino American or a Filipino that's a Western born just like me? I'm Korean American. Would you give that Filipino am a shot?
No, maybe I'm not say that all Filipino, but mostly I met. Yeah, that's why.
I
Yeah,
think if
yeah,
it's a Filipino American with the American culture, maybe she'll consider it.
yeah,
Because
yes.
as he said, in based on her experience, Filipinos in her environment cheats a lot.
Mhm.
The statistics is, the not a lot of
Definitely.
men already, so they're taking all, maybe like 3:1, 3 women is to 1. So she doesn't want to be involved in that anymore. She wants to, hey,
Yes.
maybe there's
Yes.
enough foreigner there.
Mostly
Okay.
Filipino, they're not satisfied of a one wife.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
How about you,
Yeah.
Christine? Oh,
Go.
Kevin,
Go
you
ahead,
say
Kevin.
follow.
Okay, my question is for all women. Do women want a super husband or do they want a perfect child?
Wow,
So
perfect
are you?
child. You can have
Can we have an unrealistic expectation, Kevin? Can they have both?
Oh no,
can they have
because I heard a lot of women say they would rather have a beautiful child and like they're not really want the guy, but they would
Uh,
rather have the child.
Now I've heard that
Some
too.
women would. Some
Yeah,
women would probably,
some, yes,
but
some of them.
none of it. Like
And
not
me,
all of it.
I have two beautiful daughters, and the mother goes, the mother goes, why do I need you when my daughters look just like me? And they go, I have
They
you,
can be a
but
future Miss
because
Universe. Huh?
my daughters look like me,
Hmm.
and they are happy with my daughters.
Welcome in,
Hey,
John Baker in the
It's
John
house.
Baker.
Light
Thank
us
you,
up.
John.
Hey, John.
All right.
As
How about you, Christine?
Christy,
well, to answer Sir
Answer to
Kevin.
two
Okay,
questions.
first I'll answer Sir Kevin. Um, not all, sir. As for me, I want to have a family. Okay, I want a husband and a child as well, not just a child. But
yeah,
probably the reason is other women would say they prefer to only have a child because they have this fear that the relationship that they're hoping to build with other won't work out like
Mm,
with the past relationship that they had. Probably that's the reason why they want to have just a child. But as for me, still hoping and I trust God that He will give me. I want a husband and a child. I want a whole family for myself. And to answer Mr. Hamster, we don't need a ticket to go outside the country or to other country. We can go there by ourselves. We are hardworking. Filipinas are hardworking. We can earn the money that we will use to travel to other country. What we want is a real man who will accept our color, our personality, all that we are. That's what we want. Not you're not just a
yeah,
ticket.
right. You don't look
You're
at
not
us as
exactly.
ticket, right?
no. I just want to clarify it. Probably some, but
Uh,
no. As for us, we want to have a family to build with you. That's why we chose to be with you, which
Sure.
is this local man that we have here in our country that hasn't chose us. First, our color.
Right.
there
Number
you
one.
go.
You might be asking, how come I'm not in the Philippines? You might be asking, how come I'm not with my kids? That's a good question. I got hit with a bolo in my head, and the bolo is a
Oh,
machete, and the machete got stuck in my head from my eye all the way through my head right here, and I had to leave and go to
What happens
Guam
to the
for medical treatment. And then when I was gone, my kid's mom got hooked up with a guy from Australia, and
sad?
then they went, and then they now they're in Australia.
Right.
But
oh, I'm so
that's
sorry to
what
hear
happened.
that.
So
But
don't
I
go to
took the machete and I
right.
pulled it out of my head, and then yeah. But
Oh,
that's one of the reasons why I am here in the United States. And
Yeah.
but yeah, I
I'm
didn't leave
so
my
sorry.
kids on purpose. So,
Right.
Yeah, we understand, Sir Kevin. It's not your
okay.
intention.
Right.
But just in case, if you're wondering why I am here and my kids are in
Mm,
another place.
Yeah.
mm.
You said they're in Australia.
That's understandable.
They're
But
in
my kids are
Australia.
in a better life in Australia compared to in the Philippines.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You're happy for them either way, right?
yeah.
Filipinos looking for foreigner because about our culture here. We're out of the market already.
Right.
Yeah,
We're not in
it's
the
the
yeah,
reason.
market. So hey, we're available. Come on.
It's one of the reasons.
Right. That's one of the reasons. Second, of course, we're still hopeful to find a wonderful man that would love us, right? That's the most important. No matter the physical appearance, but as long as you had a companion, someone to laugh with, right? You don't feel
Yeah.
alone at rainy times, right? If you sick, somebody will take care of you,
Take
or
care of
you'll take
you.
care of each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Oh,
And
Philippine,
and next year I'll be able to go back to the Philippines.
Mhm.
So that's
Before,
so that'd be good. So
So the Haster said, so Filipino are bad when it comes to being a partner.
Mhm.
That is based on the experience and what's happening. Majority, yeah,
not all of them, of course.
not
Not
all of
all
Case
of
by
them.
them.
case.
So
Yeah, there's
these
still
ladies,
wonderful Filipino
There's a
guys
lot
out
of
there.
reason why things doesn't work out, and we're just stating some of the few for us. That
Right.
is based on our experience also. So probably others have their own reason. I myself had that reason.
right. RL, thank you for coming up. We appreciate
Yeah.
you.
RL, thank
Come
you.
back
RL.
anytime. Check out our videos and learn a little bit about the Philippines. We try to show
Yeah.
you what it's like.
Yeah. Ladies, I got a question here.
Go ahead.
So, if you're married to a man, you have children with him, would you be angry if he asked to do the DNA test?
Why would as for me? Why would I get angry? Do what? It's kind of
Okay.
insulting. It's kind of insulting to a women. It's kind of insulting,
No,
but probably you have your reason. So, okay, go ahead,
I'll
fire
give you.
away. Five
I will
times.
give you my reason.
Yeah.
Here's my reason for this. It's not about if you're stepping out on me with another man. That would be a concern if I was in the United States, and I was married to a Western woman. But for my reason is protection for the child. So say something happens, like I die in a plane crash, I get into an accident and die, and I could see this in the future being something put in place by laws, like because I have multiple, countries. It will be multiple countries for us if I'm married to a Filipina, because my family comes from South Korea. I'm born in the United States, and then if my Filipino wife's Philippines, that child will have rights to 3 countries, and I won't be. And I'm doing it for protection of the child.
Yes.
Protection
Okay,
for the
okay.
kid to do right by the kid, just in case something happens to me.
And
That's my
then,
reasoning for it.
yeah,
That's
then you
good.
should probably make it clear before
Yeah,
stating to your wife or your partner that the reason why you want DNA, because generally it's some kind of off, like you're not trusting their.
yeah. And the reason I bring it up, how many Korean men come to Philippines? We have 30,000 half Filipino kids left behind, and the Korean government ain't gonna give them any benefit because there's no
No
DNA
DNA.
proof of who the
Okay.
father is. You know,
Okay, okay.
I
So
don't want to
that
be
is
one of those
kind
30,000 guys that leaves a kid
Your
stranded in case I go missing.
your reason is good.
Yeah. So then the child will have the right to either immigrate and go to the United States, and plus, here's a law. Actually, technically, in Korean law, you're supposed to register your child in the family registry in South Korea. So even if I was born in America, my father registered me in the Korean registry. And because he did that for me, I can live in South Korea as a long-term visa resident.
hey,
And
Nico.
there I am.
well, if that's just the
Nico,
reason, that's gonna be
man.
fine. But if it's
Hey,
like
hey,
he's
Visa.
doubting you
I
or
got double
something,
chin.
Yeah. But so many horror stories in the United States. How many times the child is not the father and he's paying child support and everything?
yeah,
Yeah, if
there's a
Bam,
lot of
Joke.
if Bam will ask me to have a DNA test with my child with this, yeah, sure, no problem.
It's
it's
yes,
not a
I'm
big
coming
deal.
from the protection for the kids.
Yeah,
And
you're not doing anything wrong as a woman.
yeah,
You don't have nothing to
Chin.
be scared of,
Mercy.
right? You can do it.
but on the
Mercy,
other part,
can you get me out between these two right here? Kevin sent a big signal right here. Just block it. So,
yeah,
Yeah, I think Ate
yeah,
Bryce already got that.
Butt chin.
it's like I got a butt chin over here.
Mhm.
Look at that. He's sending. He's got them smoke signals going.
Hello,
Because I
John.
remember I remember the other show.
Hi,
Breeza
John.
said she
Yeah.
likes butt chin.
She likes that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you guys for
Very
hanging out
funny.
with us. We appreciate you. Yes, I don't know what happened to Merce. Maybe one of my kids. She gonna go get a
She's
DNA
probably
test.
laughing.
Yeah. Maybe she gonna stick one
Gotta-
up in front of the camera, like he can't deny this one.
You have to pay attention when you guys are talking.
Yeah, that's it. See, Kevin heard that you like the butt chin. That's why he wants to move closer.
No, because I got a butt chin.
Yeah.
My dog.
Mhm.
When you said DNA, I go. All my kids, my daughters have butt chins. So I go. Oh, I know that's my daughter. They all got butt chins.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
need.
I
I'm
know
just
that's my
saying.
kid.
yeah. No need to spend money
Yeah.
for DNA.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah,
Like
no
it's
need to
kind of
spend
like
money because of the
facial.
appearance. It looks like him. Also,
Exactly.
no need to.
Mhm.
Yeah, no need to
Like it's a
go to
slap.
DNA. Yes.
Like it's a slap.
Oh,
What are you talking about? Can you look at the face? Like
So
Yeah.
exactly
oh,
carbon copy. Like it's just kind
my
of.
daughters. My daughters are all they are the tallest kids in school. My daughter, she's only 11 years old, and she's taller than the school teacher.
Yes, teacher. Yes.
He said, ladies, have you all made friends with foreigner online, male or female, and they take vacation to the Philippines, and you met up with them during the stay? Did you ladies had
Me, I got
not yet.
friends, but not. I don't
Friends
know
also.
if they're going to have vacation in the Philippines. It's they go them by themselves. I'm not really like obliged to be with them since I have my personal life, and I'm in a pick of looking for my lifetime partner. So if that potential lifetime partner that I have would see us together, they might have the wrong idea that okay, she's already with someone else. Like
Right.
so no, I would stay by myself at this. Have a vacation by myself so that
how
for
about
me
you,
to be
Brisa?
visible.
Did you say not yet?
Yes, not yet.
How about
Yeah.
you,
Next
Wendy?
year, I'll be going back to the Philippines. Next year.
I
Welcome.
haven't. I haven't tried, and I'm always working, and I'm not into going out, unless it's family that I'm
Right.
going out with. Also, I'm being very careful, and I'm getting old already. No, because I'm getting old. No, I'm kidding. I'm being careful because I don't want
Well,
to
careful is
choose something
good,
that's
but don't be too careful.
yeah.
Because
Yeah, it's true.
if the door let the door of opportunity when the door of opportunity comes, open it. Don't keep the door closed.
I know. However, if you're like praying for something that you want to last for your whole life, you
Right.
want it to be something that will match you, maybe not perfectly, but will really match you on how you prayed to be.
Sure.
You don't
Well,
just grab
if
it
you're gonna
because you don't
pray,
have time.
Yeah.
Sorry?
if you're gonna pray, how you know your prayer is not gonna be answered?
What
Well,
do you mean?
well, if she's praying for a husband and not just if that guy tells her, "Hey, I'm not trying to get married," then she already
Then
knows.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
You'll
guy
see the
knows.
red flags right away if you
If
pray
you
for
want to see
something
the
that's
red
really
flags, right?
seriously.
Everyone has
You'll
a
Yeah.
red flag.
and it's
Yeah.
up to you. Everyone has it, yeah, but those big ones that that is
Right.
slapping your face already, and you ignore it, that's really dangerous.
Right.
So you have to be really not too careful, you're right, but you have to be aware of what you're really looking for.
Right.
Because it's
Yes.
easy
Yeah.
to find someone nowadays. Um, Social media will get you like
Not
five
too
boyfriends
easy.
if you want, or 10. Oh, nowadays it's really easy because social media can access you wherever you want. Can access you to like any type of person that you're looking for, or any kind of gender or let's say race.
Yeah.
However, it's still up to you if you're gonna go to that. Or,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is easy
true.
to find someone, but it's not easy to find a good one, a serious, uh, a good person
correct.
that you want to be with. It
Yes,
there's a lot of man in the internet. You can find as a friend, but it's not easy to find a good one.
Right.
Mostly of
correct.
them,
It just
Yeah.
especially in the yeah, mostly of them they're just rude, especially if they know that
Right.
it is a Filipina. Because uh, as I know, I'm sorry for my word. Most of the American, not American, also in Europe, if it is Filipina, they think that this Filipina is a scammer, is a gold digger. That's why it's not easy. It's not
it's
easy
not.
to find a board minded, just like that. Because
Right. Not
I
Correct.
experience, yes, I experienced. I enter a lot of dating site. Now we talk after a week. Oh my God, he show her his I
Banana.
told them that's why
his
I
banana,
blocked
huh?
him. Yeah, a size of shoes.
No
Yeah,
shrinking
that's why.
banana. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why there's a lot of men there in and any dating site. They're so rude, especially if they talk to a Filipina woman. That's why
Yeah.
I'm hopeless. But when I saw Sir Mom in TikTok, because I'm a TikToker, and when I saw Mom, okay, maybe I will try this one. That's
There's
why
always
I'm
an option, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yes.
To introduce.
But I found out it is good because you have a good idea, both of you guys. That's why I stay
We,
here.
we
I
try. You know,
And
hopefully
to
I
add,
can found.
right.
Yes,
We don't promise nobody nothing. It's not a guarantee or anything, but worst
yes,
case scenario, it kind of gets you
You're
more
having
practice.
fun. Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
talking and how to talk to people and what to
Yeah.
avoid. So it's
Exposing
yeah,
us
exactly.
in the
So
world.
showing it, yeah.
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 Yes.
And then
I'm always here when because not always, but I'm still not sleeping as always when I'm here. But I
Yeah.
can't sleep because I
right,
work at night. I'm on a graveyard shift.
we
But
understand.
being here
Yeah.
is really fun
Yeah.
because you can speak your mind. You can answer questions that you want
Yes.
someone to ask you,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
you're waiting for them to ask you and they don't, especially when you're talking with a foreigner. On dating sites before I did that, but I didn't really like that. Um,
Right.
but nothing against dating sites. But now I just, decided to just, stay calm and just work and have fun, cook and bake and be with
Right.
my kids.
Well,
But
sometimes we got to try different things. If it didn't work doing it this way, let's try something
yeah,
new. Let's try
Yes.
something different.
Something new.
yeah.
Right.
I'm into an app like it's a langmate. You can teach your language to that other foreigner.
Right.
You
Sounds
guys
like
can share
Duolingo
languages.
or Hello
What is
Talk.
it?
There's like
I haven't.
Duolingo, Hello Talk.
Yeah, like that, like those. But I'm there for just 3 days ago. Um, I that's Japanese and mostly Filipino. So
Hmm.
I'm liking it. It's not a dating site actually. It's like just talking and sharing
Yeah,
stuff.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I haven't met someone rude yet. No, I haven't. It's rare in Japanese.
That's good.
Yeah.
I just want
Uh,
to add to what Sir Bam said earlier. Like, do you remember Mammers? If you can remember, guys, we had our last vlog. I had together with Mom Mercy, and this I think it's Sir Popeye, right? That Papa said advice. It's a very useful advice for me. Because
Right.
as for me, same movie ate, what's her name? I can't see because there's a,
Drop the.
yeah. Ate Wendy, yeah, Ate Wendy. I am also hoping to find my someone, but the fact is, I'm just sitting here inside my room, or I'm busy with my work. So what Sir Papa advised it, go make yourself visible to the potential someone that God maybe the answers to your prayer. So that
Correct.
was he's saying, like go
Get
out, be
outside.
visible, yeah, go in the beaches,
Correct. You
not
must.
not look to how
Desperate.
Not to,
desperate, yeah, but be
There's gonna be
available.
hey,
wall in
Like,
front of you.
hey, I'm
Send the
here.
room.
Hi guys. Like
Got
that.
your
No,
tarpaulin
but
made
make
up.
I'm
yeah.
single
Just
and
make yourself
available.
available.
Make
Just
a
make
shirt.
yourself available.
Say hi to me.
Statement shirt.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it really
Yes, even
hits
if you
me, okay?
pray. Correct.
Even if you
Even if
freeze
you pray or
without
like
work,
yeah,
you can't see the answer
without
in
going
the
out, you won't be
yeah,
like
it's true.
dropping from the roof and here I am. You pray for me.
Like Juan
From
Tama
here.
just waiting for an apple to drop into his mouth. Yeah, right? And then an action. So yeah, it really
I think
it really hits me actually. So okay, right? I've been asking, I've been praying for too long. Like it's kind of sounds like oh, the answer hasn't been, my prayer hasn't been answered. Like possibly, right? They're out there.
imagine I've been a single mom for 13 years. I take
Mm,
care of my kids and I'm always focused to them. I had some, relationships that aren't that deep before. So little by little I realized that it's not about you just want someone to be with you. You really have to find someone who's, same level for
mm,
you. So I decided to slow down.
yeah,
And
the
it's not good for children
mentality.
to see. Yeah, it's not good for your children to see that, you're doing error and trial with your
Changing
relationship with your
partners.
partners. Correct.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why.
Is the father
That's a,
still involved in your two kids, or is he nowhere to be found?
They see him, but it's really irresponsible. That's one thing why Filipinos hate having most of the Filipinos having
yeah.
Filipino partner. I'm not really belittling them, but it's lack of laws here in the Philippines as well that they will put on their responsibility with their children who don't have like strong laws like that. Unlike in the US, when you have kid, they will automatically deduct your salary and give it to your kid. Here in the Philippines, they just they can just
You
make
don't mind.
babies and that's it. If
Mm,
they don't want to be involved with it, if they don't want
yeah.
to give money, that's fine.
too much
So
Mm,
drama. If
that's hard.
you
That's
yeah.
really
Well,
hard.
how about it? Does he at
And
least
again,
spend time with the kids, regardless of the
No,
finance?
no, no. That's
No
why
effort
I
at
I
all.
no effort at all. He already has his own family, and I've tried once or twice, especially with my if it's my children's birthday, like I ask him if he can spend time, and I feel sorry for my kids if he says no all the time.
mm,
I feel sorry for my kids that he can't do that. That I have to beg for them. So
yeah.
okay, just let it go. I just,
Mm,
have to take the role of being a mom and a dad. So that's been going on for 13 years. That's why
mm,
I don't have much time of, giggling on
mm,
dating apps or going out on a date. And my dad was traditional before as well, so I'm not really into dates or going out
Mhm.
with friends. So yeah, I got old inside this house. I'm
And
kidding.
once again, to all the Filipina, was we're not generalizing all the Filipino. We're just stating from our own experience, okay? We're not generalizing. Once again, we're not generalizing. Hapster,
Maybe
we're
in
not
maybe
generalizing
in
just before an experience.
maybe
Yeah,
in
and
one
everywhere.
hundred percent there's only 20% left good Filipino.
And everywhere there are good and bad people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
Yeah.
It's the
yeah.
same. It just
Yes,
happened
yes.
in the Philippines that we don't have good laws about, giving money or having a part for your kids with your salary, those kinds of things that are supposed to be done. I actually know we have that. We can actually go to the women's and child's desk if
Lonely.
they don't do it to our kids, but we can't spend our money and our time because we're taking care of our kids. So I don't want to, elaborate everything because I don't want to cry. No,
Mhm.
I'm not crying. I'm kidding. I'm just,
Don't
stating
cry.
the fact that we should have good law about that, and we don't have divorce in the Philippines as well. That's one thing why men are cheating and cheating and cheating because they can't get out of that
They're not
relationship
scared.
or that
Mm-hmm.
marriage that they have right now. I'm not
Mm.
saying that I'm pro divorce, but I'm like, comparing our country to, other situations.
Uh-uh.
That's it.
Did we miss your question, Jack?
Where is it, Jack? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Sorry, Jack. I'm so talkative.
Okay. Well,
So it goes to the communication.
the
Yeah.
hamsters will see you.
Yeah.
Got some extra food laying around. Don't forget me. Did you
Whose kid is that?
whose kid is that?
Ah,
Thank
sorry,
you,
it's my niece.
hamsters.
I think
Oh,
it's my niece.
Yeah.
Just playing. I'm sorry.
All right. So,
who's
RL have question. Would you want to establish friendship, chemistry first before you find love or fall in love with a foreign? Before you answer this, RL, she answered this in her live stream,
Yeah.
we have a
right?
full video with
The
just her.
full video, you get to know her more.
Right. She
Yeah.
can answer it, but if you want to see her entire live stream,
Yeah.
go to the playlist that says singles.
This, yeah,
And
these ladies have
yeah,
videos. You
yeah,
get to know
all
them more.
2 hours long each, where they'll go into
Right.
details. You'll
Yeah.
see us ask all kinds of questions, people commenting, but that's each
Right.
one of them has their own. But
Right. Right. That's true.
Mhm.
Oh,
now
go
if you
ahead,
visit
Christine.
another site, yes, awesome,
Mhm.
awesome.
Yeah.
Who's that right here, Mars? Somebody came in
Oh, wait.
through the chat.
Yeah.
Did
Somebody new
somebody
in
came
the
in?
chat. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh no.
Wow.
Last person from
Welcome back,
Sweden.
Good
Sweden.
morning. It's actually afternoon here in the Philippines. But hi.
It said, Jack, I
It's
have a
11.
question.
It's 11:05 here in Kentucky.
It's 1
AM.
p.m. here in the Philippines.
1
So
p.m.
Jack
Mhm.
wants to
Ah,
know
kind of.
Philippine or YouTube channels.
Right.
Do you have a YouTube channel? Are you guys
Do
making
you
YouTube?
have?
No, I haven't. I don't have actually. I don't have since my phone doesn't have Google. I am using Huawei right now, so I can't make also. I was hoping to make also, but I can't right now.
And these ladies, I didn't find them on YouTube. These are typical people that we interview are not from the YouTube community, so
Right.
No,
they may
I
have.
have almost. I have almost 900 YouTube videos. No shorts.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
What's your content?
You guys, life in the Philippines, life in Alaska, life here in Kentucky. I only been here in Kentucky for what 7 years now, but I grew up in Alaska, and then my life in the Philippines for in Iloilo and in Bacolod, and then because I lived in the Philippines for 13 years.
Kevin,
I
Kevin
see.
does a lot of
That's a
live
lot.
streams as well. So in his live stream, he keeps it real. You see his name there.
Yeah,
So
you can Google me like on Google, and you will find all of my. My show is called Big Kevin Media, and you can Google that,
Okay,
and
cool.
you'll find it.
yeah. So
Sure, we'll subscribe.
Easy name to find.
especially if
Yes.
you like butt chins.
No butt chin, but you can find it.
Yeah,
And then
ladies, you could.
if you want to look up you can look up Kevin Hankinson on Facebook, and then
Oh, okay.
I'll take you on Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm just
Sure.
Not you, Breezer, but everybody else though.
Huh.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Breezer's going, how come not me?
Okay.
he's already got
Okay.
you breezes. So
Oh, okay,
No,
Kevin.
I'm
I
just
think we're
teasing
already
you,
friends
Breezer.
on Facebook. Now I
Yeah.
realize.
Hey, I'm
No,
putting
everybody's welcome.
I'm putting the link of these three ladies here. If you guys want to get to know them, there's the link in the comment section. Yeah. Wendy, Christine, and Breeza. So I put it there so you guys can check it out.
Yeah.
Get to know more of them.
So yeah,
And
we have videos where we interviewed them, but they don't have their own channels as
Right.
of
Right
right
now.
now. Not saying they
Oh,
won't.
none of you ladies are YouTubers?
No,
No, no.
Oh,
no.
Ladies, if you want to go to Big Kevin's live stream, we have school there. If you don't know how sarcasm and cussing, we had to go there and learn, right, Big Kevin?
my shows are pretty nice.
That's true. I agree.
Mercy comes on my show as a
Right,
guest on live on my show,
Okay.
and
Right.
she enjoys coming on. So don't let her
Right.
kid you. She comes on and hang out with me. So
Yeah, I'm
she
there
has
to learn,
fun.
right, Big Kevin? I'm there
Cool.
to learn how to get
We
the
all come on to learn. When I was in the Philippines, I used to work as a Korean teacher. I done that for like 8 years. I used to teach Koreans. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I done that for a long time. So
Welcome in.
we had lots of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And he's saying, the girls are acting normal because, a lot of times when you have ladies that already have a YouTube channel, they already got that star. They think they're, different or whatever, and they don't want to
okay.
be more natural. So that's why he's
Hey,
saying
John.
you guys are looking normal. You're normal women. You're not YouTube stars or YouTube
Yeah.
famous or
And that's good.
So next time,
We are all
we're gonna
stars.
be
We are all stars in our own way.
yeah.
Big
Thank you.
Kevin's a star. Big Kevin is a star
Mommy, thank
there.
you.
And KAE Sports Talk, they're a
Speaking
star.
of stars, John Baker, thank you.
Oh,
Welcome.
thank you,
Yeah.
John
Yeah.
Baker.
John Baker.
We have Big E in the house.
Yes.
Big
Hello,
E.
Big
Yeah.
E. Say hi to Big E. Big E is married to a
Hi, Big
Filipino
E.
from
Hello.
Cebu.
That's good.
This last
Yeah.
person said, I'm married to a Filipina for 18 years.
Wow.
Wow.
That's someone as well.
Woohoo.
Congratulations.
Sana all.
KAE Sports.
Sana
Oh.
all. Yeah, it's true.
Sana all.
Sana
You
kami
can
din.
come to my YouTube page just under Big Kevin Media and check out my channel anytime.
He's got
Yeah.
his team.
Yeah, I'll try to come on and hang out on one of your streams.
Yeah,
It's always good.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have like 3-hour shows.
Cool.
Yeah. we have everybody. Like I said, everybody in the chat room comes on my.
Yeah.
They all just came from my show to here. So
Right.
we all neighbors. We all
Wow.
know each other. So like
Yeah.
I said, it's pretty funny.
Right.
That's it.
Right. I put
RL,
the Big Kevin's link there. If you guys want to
There
check
you
him
go.
out.
there he is.
Thank
Thank you.
you. And I'm so sorry, guys, because I have to go. I haven't slept yet the whole night
Okay,
because I
Wendy.
work.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much,
So
Wendy.
Thank
I
you for
really
having.
Get some
appreciate
rest.
the time. Thank you so much.
See you
Have a
around.
nice day,
Thank
everyone.
you.
Thank you, Ate
See you
Mercy.
soon.
Thank
Okay.
you, guys.
Maraming
Bye.
salamat.
Bye bye.
Yes. Hey. I'm all the way down here, way in the corner. Well, at least these two are next to each other. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have to send us signals that far.
Feel like we're in the Brady Bunch.
I know. You took that right out of my mouth, Kevin. Brady Bunch.
Am I Jan or Marsha?
Or how about 8 is enough?
Thank you, Slashy.
Hey,
Remember that show?
old TV shows, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Shooting Star. We'll see you next time. Thank you for
Shooting
hanging
Star.
out.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Bruce.
Shooting Star.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
Bruce.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd be trying to read the chat, but it's hard when you're
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to get in trouble because I don't read because I got a bad eye, and I get in trouble by some of the people. How come you don't read the chat? And I go, oh, because I have co-hosts and they help me out. But
read it for you.
yeah,
Yeah. RL has a question. Merce, read that out for him.
What do you think? What do you all think about handwritten letter compared to being contacted by email or online? Oh, wow.
Well, that's so old school.
Whoa. Old
Yeah,
school's
old-fashioned
nice.
ways is sweet. Yeah, it's true.
Sweet. You're gonna
It'd be like
see his handwriting. Like, whoa. Did he practice handwriting in school? Joke.
boy,
But
I never knew how to
it's
type.
kind of sweet because it's it's kind of sweet because
I
it will take
type like
time
a chicken.
Yeah.
The problem is with the letters, it will take time. Like
2
Yeah.
weeks
how many?
before.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
At least
It'll
2
take a
weeks.
while.
Compared
I
to the
think
email,
I think email is, like, yeah,
faster.
before other
Yeah.
guys will get
It's
that
true.
move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting you brought that up. There's a movie called Filipina Dreams. This was made in the early 90s. And it's about a lot of UK men going to the Philippines to find their Filipina wife. And everything was handwritten letters. There was a guy
Wow.
who's a UK guy that picked the guys up in a jeepney. And then they go out to search for their Filipinas. They go on a hunt and everything. So so it's kind of like for guys that never really experienced that movie depicts what it's like. For
Bye,
guys
Shooting Star. Thank you.
to go.
Yeah. The letter takes forever. It's in the
But
Philippines, the mail is not like in the
yeah,
US.
but that's how it was back in that movie in the 90s. Everyone sent a correspondence out, and then the Filipinos were waiting for them
Wow.
at the airport.
Yeah. Probably it's good if it doesn't have he doesn't have any other options like the internet.
Mhm.
Internet happens are made for a reason, right? For the fastest communication.
Yeah.
But I think
If
if
you
you're
read-
together and you're receiving a letter each and every day, that would be sweet.
Yeah.
Like a form of expression of love.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, well, what some people did is you send a letter to one person in the main city and you put another envelope and another stamp or something. Then the middleman would send out all those letters to the barangays or make sure it gets there. You had
Mm.
kind of a middleman to do it.
It takes time.
Yeah. So sometimes that went down back in the days.
Like, the guys that are like, yeah, I'll find you a Filipina here. I have a whole profile and pictures in a big notebook and
Pen
profiles
pal.
and everything. That's how it was done back in the days. You had your picture taken, you had your name, your hobbies. Man, that was like, and you got that letter
Kind
correspondent.
of like a pen pal.
Oh, pen pal.
Exactly.
It
It
is
was straight
exactly
up
like a pen
Yeah.
pal.
pal.
Uh-uh.
It was crazy. But in a way, it's kind of cool and exciting,
My
Wow.
Oh,
daughters,
wow.
They are beautiful.
they all have my chin.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can see that. Ate Brisa,
Speaking
Yeah.
of chin,
chin, cleft chin, divided chin.
all right. There's a question here. It said, Christine, does it explain in your interview video, do you plan on taking vacation, not specifically to the USA, but anywhere surrounding your island?
I've been
Same,
having my
same
vacation.
color hair as you guys.
It's sorry, this is artificial. Your child is
Oh.
all natural.
Hers is natural.
This is just
But
artificial colors. Yours is,
oh
I mean, it's so beautiful. It's natural.
yeah, but she's Filipino, just like you though. Well, mixed.
Well, your blood is stronger than a Filipino blood.
Yeah.
Is it
Right.
RL Timores to ask the question?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Does it explain in your interview video? Do you plan on taking vacation around you, like go up in the north or something?
I've been having my vacation once in a while, like in the province of my grandmother. At the province of my grandmother in my mom's side and my father's side. In the other area, not as the moment, but since I'm planning to transfer in Tarlac for my work there, God willing, then probably the near area there, I'll be visiting once in a
Yeah.
while.
Who is that?
Who's that?
That's my daughter now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Is that why
She-
your
she-
question if they want?
She's only 14 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
She really got your blood.
Yeah.
She's so
Like
tall.
I said, anybody can be anybody. So yeah.
Said my crazy brother used to write letters to women in high school, just having fun, saying they had hand land and a big ranch farm to single old wit woman in USA. Crazy kids.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tar-
It was kind of fun back in the days because you're like in anticipation. Oh, when is he going to
Oh,
send
yeah.
that letter? That was the thing that was cool about that. Like, okay, I can't wait till she sends me a letter, see what's going on. That was,
Or you could go, how come he's not writing? Or
Yeah.
how come she's not writing?
yeah.
The thrill, huh? The thrill.
Yeah, there was some thrill to that. Like, okay, I can't wait. Or the girl's like, oh, it's a week. I haven't received a letter from him yet.
Yeah. Like
We got
way back in
another,
the past, some terrible
Yes.
things happened before the message arrived.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got another question for Christine. See it there, Mark?
Do you meditate or do yoga? Is that big in the Philippines?
Yeah, it does to help. I mean the fitness women. But I do meditate, not with yoga. I don't do yoga. I'm just slim, but
I do
I'm not
yoga.
doing any diet.
That's
What?
called napping.
Really, Big Kevin?
In the Shavasana position, huh, Kevin?
Yes,
There you go.
on my pillow. That's called napping.
Shavasana napping.
That's yoga.
Nap time. Red
Stay
horse.
in the
Take a
Shavasana
nap.
position the whole time.
Fiesta and then a siesta.
Hmm.
Do ladies want kids?
Yes, I do want kids. I love kids.
There you go.
Ikaw Ate Briza,
Your partner. Yes,
do
I
you
do.
like
Yes.
kids?
Yes, yes, of course.
Do you want to have kids?
Yeah.
Do you want to have
kids?
kids? I want kids.
I want kids also.
Yeah. So the other two ladies that were up on the panels, both of them already had kids or have kids.
Giselle and
Giselle,
Wendy.
Wendy,
they
Ate
both-
Wendy.
yeah.
That's a, yeah.
But these two
They
ladies
have
are no kids. But
Yes.
go to the video, check it out.
right,
Go into
right.
the details. You know, it's okay to ask here, but if you want to really know more, we dove deep. We put them in the hot seat, so go check it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any more questions? I mean, have you all heard Toastmaster Club? Toastmaster Club? What's
Oh
that?
yeah.
What's that
That's
mean?
a speech That's a speech class, but it's like a speech group. You work on presentations. I used to be part of Toastmasters here in Korea.
Speech
No, I
like
haven't.
like work on your extemporaneous speech like that?
Like how to present, how to, you practice all different, or even we do like a 2-minute speech, talk about your favorite adventure. It's very organized. There's a president, vice president, there's a timer. So you don't just sit there and do nothing while the person presents. You do other roles like evaluate. So it's a club where you evaluate their talking points and everything.
Sure. RL, it's okay that you ask your questions, but also remember below her video where it says more, that's where you're going to get her maybe her
Information.
Facebook, maybe you. There's contact ways that you can actually watch your video, and then ways of contacting her. So we don't leave you in the dark. Each lady has her information out there. It's up to you. Go take advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
And just a
We
side
wish you the
note.
best, RL.
Yeah.
And see if it works out for both of you. If whatever happens.
Right.
If you can't find it, you message me and I'll make sure I send it to you.
Be open-minded.
How about you single guys? Are you easily turned off with the ladies that laugh like like or it's I asked Armani about this one. He said, "Hey, are you okay with the lady laughing on your first date? Very comfortable laughing, like I don't know how you say it. They laugh like."
I guess it's snorting, but
Yeah, it's more like snorting.
Is it a turn off to you, King and Big Kevin?
I'm sorry, what?
not the lady. She laughs, but she like snorts. That's how
When
she laughs.
she laughs.
Sound like
Oh
a
no,
pig.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine as long as
If she finds my jokes funny, I mean that's okay.
But the way
There you go.
the way she laughs, is it okay?
Yeah.
Kevin doesn't mind. King, how about you, King? It's okay with
No,
you?
it's okay.
Laughs at your jokes, but
As long as the IOI's there and keep it going.
Yeah.
Or else take the L and go.
Right.
I've been through the process so many times over there, so I already know.
Yeah, because then you always gonna be something that she's not gonna like what I do. So
Have you ever dated a lady that does that?
No.
Just you. I
No,
mean, no, just,
nope,
King? No?
I think
Never
no. It
encountered
just
that?
never happened. That
They're very demure, like,
yeah, just I haven't met one that did that. So
no, no one's true to you yet, huh? As long as,
yeah, yeah.
as long as she's happy, she can snort or whatever, cackle, whatever. However she wants to laugh, as long as she's
Yeah.
laughing. Huh?
Oh, hold on 1 second. I got to go take care of something.
No problem. Yeah.
if she laughs, she is relaxed and enjoying herself. Yeah.
True. Me and she's comfortable with you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, we're getting to close to the 4 hour, and we never do a 4 hour show.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yes.
you outdid me, all right. For that's a long time.
That is what happened.
Yeah. Holy moly,
Good
4 hours.
show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we've been
It's
having.
very interesting. Yeah. Guys in the panel.
We might have to bring
have
this
questions.
topic back for another.
Thank you for all your questions.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's good. I encourage the guys to come talk to you ladies. Say, just do it. If you're not practicing out in public, you might as well just come up and say, what's up, you know?
Yes.
True.
Practice
Right,
makes
right.
perfect.
Right.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
then you don't feel shy, so you can
It-
feel.
That's right.
Yeah, that's step one, but still, I always encourage you get outside. That I just did it this past 4 days.
Right. Exactly. Go out and
Even
do
if I
stuff.
took a L.
Do stuff you like, and you never know when you're gonna find somebody on that hike. You won't find me on
Right.
that, but you might find somebody that likes hiking.
Someone is.
Right.
But you can come on my show like Marcy does. Come by and
Say
say,
hi.
Kevin, can I come up on your show? And
Right.
or
There
you
you
can
go.
come by and on my live stream
But
and
but
just say,
but
hey.
Kevin, there's a condition. If this Filipinos will come, there's no
F-bomb.
You're breaking
cussing.
up.
Yeah, F-bomb.
Yes.
No dropping F-bombs if they come up.
There's no dropping of F-bombs.
Mhm.
No,
Kevin is quiet.
yeah, he can't hear. He's losing his
Again,
signal.
Big Kevin, if these ladies will come up to your panel, you have to make sure no cussing, no F-bombs.
Yeah,
Cussing.
ladies, please don't cuss on my show because there's a lot of guys that don't like cussing. So please, no F-bombs and no flashing because guys don't like that.
We don't cuss. I don't know. You cuss, Ate Brisa?
No.
No, as well. I don't cuss.
Talk.
Yes.
I think I got it wrong, Big Kevin. So
Right. Yeah. Hey, RL's asking something real quick before we get out of here. He's asking about a traditional plate in the Philippines. Rice is life in the Philippines, so no matter what you eat,
True.
you be eating it.
right, you better be like rice. So rice, and we say rice and toppings. So it's either going to be fish toppings. Maybe you get some chicken adobo. Yeah, maybe it'd be lechon for the special events.
Yeah.
It's they do. Most women
Everything
in
with
the
rice.
Philippines like to cook. However, there is some that don't. So try not to marry the youngest girl in the family. She usually doesn't cook. The
Doesn't
older
cook.
ones do.
Yes.
just
That's a
saying.
myth right there. But yeah, go ahead. That's a myth.
It's it's
Yeah, it's kind of myth. Because
yeah.
my sister, we're just two in the family. I'm a
Yeah.
career woman, and my sister used to cook for us after my
Yeah.
father died. I mean, I know how to cook, but she loves to cook.
She does the cook, right? Yeah, usually there's somebody that loves to do it. Right?
Mhm. Oh, and one more thing, like especially for like the youngest, the sibling, does she actually, like set up the maybe the table for and serve the food to the brothers in most of the traditional families? There's a reason why I bring it up.
Say
Probably
one.
some, but
Uh,
What
Usually
did you
as
just
for me,
say?
no.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Because go for like back in the days for the Black American families, that was a thing. Now in today's time, that's just not the case anymore.
Not no
yeah,
more.
Yeah, it's you know just a lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right there.
yeah. There is RL. There is McDonald's in the Philippines, like Tim was saying, but mostly they love Jollibees. Look up
Mm.
Jollibees. Might be one in your
Ube
area.
pie,
That's
mango
what they love. It's not that good, but they love.
pie,
I like Chowking.
Marginasaur.
uh, and
Really?
the fruit in the Philippines is to die for. If you like mangoes, which
Oh
I love
Yeah.
yeah.
I like
mangoes,
jackfruit.
jackfruit.
And
Yeah.
side note, if you're in the very provinces, like area near the beaches, like if you want to explore the nature, there is not much fast food there. So
Yeah.
you will have the chance to taste the local delicacy and cuisine of the Philippines. Philippines is a very broad, culture. So
Yeah,
each tribe have its own specialty.
Yeah.
right,
Means no yellow cab, no army navy.
right.
Yeah, it's true.
How much is gas right now? Gas is higher
Yeah,
in the
expensive.
Philippines than it is in the U.S. right now. Most
Mhm.
places. Not saying California gas prices, but uh,
Oh God.
you're paying about right now. It's about 5.50 and above for a gallon of gas. They sell it in liter there, but when you convert it over, it's about five something. It
Yeah,
got
don't
all
bring that evil state of California. Oh
uh,
no.
Jollibee mango pie. Yeah, that is a good one.
Mm.
Oh, mango pie, mango shake.
Yeah, mango shake. Oh man.
Oh God, RJ, 3-in-1.
Yeah, Philippine coffee. Most of them drink it instant coffee,
Oh, three in
unless you're
one.
unless you're
Have
in a
you
big.
guys tried rice coffee? Have you tried rice coffee? You know, we
Oh
burn the
yeah,
rice.
yeah.
Uh,
When we don't have no coffee, you make rice coffee,
Yeah,
and then you strain it.
yes.
Yeah.
It's delicious,
Remember.
right? Don't
Nobody
lie.
No,
wants your fish. No,
no.
no.
Taste like burnt sock.
Yeah.
Mm,
Just throw some
it
sugar.
tastes good.
Yeah.
And it's
There's a
healthy.
there's a
I,
province
I,
here,
I used to
Sarangani
live in the
province.
Providence for a little while. I used to. I know how to farm. I know how to plant. I know how to do horticulture. I know how to plant everything.
Weed? Do you?
No,
We
no,
I'm
no.
just joking.
I don't know how to. I don't do that kind of
We
stuff.
don't do that
But
stuff.
bananas, lady fingers, lakata, bananas,
Yeah.
all jackfruit, all that kind of stuff I can do. Very
there's this
easy.
place there's this place here in Sarangani province. Their rice coffee is good. Rice
Yes.
coffee. But I don't know. Here local, no, it don't taste good. So
RL, he asked
But
about
I
the
like I
rum.
like I like to do native coffee though. I like to pick
Yeah.
and then dry, then grind, and
Mm.
then cook and drink. Very good native coffee.
right,
Arabica
right.
and Robusta is so good.
Corn coffee also, it's good.
Yeah.
I never had that.
Yeah.
I
You
have
should
I
have
have
Sweet
tried.
here.
coffee. I mean,
Yeah.
sweet corn is good.
Hmm.
Yes.
So the rum in the Philippines is called Tenda wine. They have a
Pain
Tenda
boy.
wine light, and you even the light stuff. I tend to it lights you up pretty quickly. It's strong. It's not too strong, I guess, but
We have
Yeah.
kind of
tanduay here as a rum.
yeah.
Yeah.
See,
What
There's
is
uh,
it?
lots of rum. They have
150
different
pesos.
types. Yeah.
right. It's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tanduay. You have hard, you have a bit light of it.
5-year-old.
Emperador, Alfonso. That's the rum.
Yeah. Buy 10 of
There's
those. Hey, let's have a party.
there's plenty of stuff to drink. They got their own beers and stuff like that. So you just won't get like I don't think there's any breweries there, but we talked about Dory, or Tim did, durian, the stinkiest fruit
Oh,
in the world. It smells like ass and it tastes like ass, but they like it anyways. Um,
You don't like it, Sir Bam? They say it
no,
tastes like milk, but I
no,
haven't tasted it.
no.
You don't like
It,
it.
it, it tastes real bad, but they say it tastes like crap, but it's supposed to be really good though.
yeah.
I like it.
I
Hey,
ate
there's
It
it.
smells
different
like
types of durian. Different tastes like
ah,
Yeah.
liquor. Tastes like they're
Tastes like
bitter. Tastes
ass
like
and tastes
Ice
like
cream
sweet.
is good.
Tastes like the
yeah.
ice cream is
Durian ice
good.
cream is okay.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Hey, is it
Um,
true rum can cause pregnancy?
it can. It truly.
Rum does.
Yeah. Yeah,
Said make
balut. They're famous for their balut, so make sure you try that.
Oh no,
yeah,
no, no,
balut.
no, 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 no,
er,
no,
three of
Get
these guys tried the balut, right? And
no,
they
no.
said
I tried it.
it's so good. Yeah, they have to
Balut.
try it. That's what they
It's
missed in the
it's
Philippines.
Look
disgusting,
at the
but try
face of
it.
Sir Kevin.
You know, for 13 years I lived, I never ate balut.
Oh,
What?
13
You
years.
haven't tried?
You're
You should have
missing
tried, Sir
No.
out.
Kevin. It's so
that's
good.
You know, it's the same
I
like when you go out to the
chicken head,
you go
chicken feet, none of that.
It's
what?
yummy.
It's
You know,
like
Sir Kevin, it's you, the one who should cook it, so you know it will be
Oh,
clean.
and oh no, no, no.
So RL, is everything in walking distance? No, the Philippines is
Yeah,
yeah.
in the city it is,
Well, if you
not in
live
the
in
country.
the congested
Yeah.
city, but you live like where I do, no, it's not walking distance. You gotta take several different things to get to where you're going, unless you live there like we do and we own a vehicle or whatever. But yeah, no, everything's not walking around. They walk a lot, but it's 100 degrees. You don't want to walk around.
especially when you go to the
No.
farm, when they put their mouth, it's very close. It's right there. It's far, right?
Pointing using
So
your mouth.
far. Yeah,
Lips
It's right
pointing.
there.
yeah. Let's go there. Oh, it's very close. It's just there.
Just
Oh man, that's so far.
That's
Oh,
like
you
Don't
go,
believe.
2 hour walk
no,
away.
no,
Just go
no.
like
Yeah, right,
no.
right.
What did just mean?
Right.
No.
Let's
That
go
means
there.
no.
Try to quit trying to kiss
Because
me.
it's
Right.
probably if you're planning for a stay for a month, you can rent a motorcycle for you to
right.
have an easy access to other places.
Right.
He can rent joyride.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my God, joyride.
Yeah.
Joyride.
Yeah, it's at a honk.
Joyride means we gotta steal a car.
Yeah.
Joy,
Oh, really?
joyride.
It's-
Joyride
we used to
here,
do
it's
honk
you
us.
ride.
Mother
You ride
Sasa.
in the
Enjoying
jeepney.
a ride along in
Joyride.
the coastline or
Yeah.
in the
You go to
province.
the jeepney
Yeah.
That's a
It's
joyride here.
and then ride.
So American has a different
Yeah.
views of joyride. Okay.
Yeah.
You
I just
still
remember
Long
joyride
time ago.
right, when I
Yeah.
left.
Oh, so thanks. At least now we'll be careful using the word, oh, let's have a joyride when we're talking to a foreigner.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, John.
What?
Yeah, we
John,
can steal a neighbor's motorcycle.
so
Uh,
John
here
Baker and
Here in
Felicia.
the Philippines, here in Manila, if you say angkas, they use motorcycle to go place easily go because of the heavy traffic. So
Yeah.
they use
Hubble hubble.
here. Yeah, no, in province it's called habal-habal, but here
Yeah.
in Manila they called joyride. They
Yeah.
come to in a grab apps and then they rent a joyride. It is called a motorcycle.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
from now, yes.
But Ancas is only Manila and Cebu, right? Because other places shut it down.
Yeah.
We do have still here in the my place like before we used to have a a tricycle. You know
Hmm. The trikes.
the small the tricycle who have a single car who have pedicab in attached with it. But now we're using only single motorcycle to ride to go to a town.
Yes.
Hmm.
And it's
Mm.
called habal-habal there. Am I right? But here,
No, dagit.
okay.
Yeah, we call
Um,
it dagit. Habal here is like a single motorcycle with a wing, like you put at the back of it a
and
plywood so that
yes, a wood, yeah.
they can ride in the both side of it, like
Airplane.
it's full
Like a
fast. Yeah,
Airplane.
it's like an airplane.
Uh,
Yeah.
Like probably 10
Yeah,
people can ride in one
Mhm.
motorcycle.
Bam wants to try it, but
Nobody will let
every
me sit on the
motorcycle would
side.
say, "No, no, please."
They don't want to do no wheelies with me. Tilting over
Maybe five Filipino, one Bam,
one
right?
side and
And
me.
because for a balance.
Mm,
Hey,
airplane.
yeah,
everybody,
I would have to sit on the side of where the driver is.
In front of the driver. Okay, that's cute.
No. On the side where the driver is, him and I are sitting on the same side.
gotta sit.
Okay, the tricycle at the back of the
Uh
driver.
uh Yeah.
Hey, you guys, Philip Janex, I need to pee on an hill. You know
Until
the little ant hill. It's not a superstition.
yeah, it's
Speaking of
just a superstition.
superstition, we have a live stream coming up with that Filipino superstition. We're gonna invite these ladies as well.
Oh, you're talking about the hill. You're talking about the
Yeah,
And the ant
I know
house.
that.
The ant
yeah,
house.
the
uh
house. It's just a
no
Right.
superstition, but for your safety as well, so that the ant won't
troll
bite
hill.
your.
The troll hill.
Right, right. Hey, guys, I need to go now. I have to go
Mm.
to to school. I really appreciate you coming up.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a live stream again about this Filipino superstition. Thank to Philip Janik for reminding me that we have an interesting topic. So you guys are also you ladies, and I don't know if Big Kevin is available to tell his stories of aswang and all that white lady
Experiences in the
stuff,
province.
If you
right?
believe.
Yeah, thank you
Oh,
guys.
I believe if you want to believe, right? I mean,
Right. I
I
don't know
hope you
if
can join us,
King,
Sir Kevin.
Have you experienced any, like unseen when you were in the Philippines?
All
When
I,
you were in the
all I
Philippines?
remember is the Siki or thing.
I think
Okay.
it's just like a
Uh, or
So
something
hope
spelled.
there's
Yeah,
a
that
you
lot
would
can
of
still
be
join us next time. So next time that will be our topic.
our
Hmm.
next topic. Yes, yes. Hey, thank you,
Yeah.
everyone. Thank you, Big Kevin.
Thank
Thank you,
you for your
King.
time. Thank you,
Uh,
Sir
see ya.
Appreciate.
Kevin.
you.
All right.
Thank you,
bye
Sir
Bye.
bye.
King.
Thank you for letting me come on.
Bye.
I had a good time.
Thank you for coming also.
Thank you. Yes.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye, Breeze.
Bye.
Bye
Bye,
bye,
ladies.
Kevin.
Bye,
Bye
Big
Bye.
bye, you
Kevin.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Right. Hey, thank you, ladies, for coming as well. Oh, three of us. The three ladies. Yes. Hey, thank you. Thank everybody for
Thank
coming
you.
in.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Right. Banner. Banner. And thank you, Brisa, as well.
Thank
Brisa.
you. Thank you.
Wow, we had a 4 hours. Like, can you believe that? We only last 2 hours, but now it's 4 hours because of these ladies and gentlemen coming up to this live streams. Thank you everyone for staying with us. Thank you. Welcome RL. Thank you, Big Kevin, Philip, and everyone that blessed us today. Thank you so much. I hope you guys will be here again on our next live stream. That will be about the superstition, the unseen, the aswang will be interesting. These ladies will talk about their experience as well. So if you guys have any questions in the future, come and join us in our next live streams. Again, thank you everyone that blessed us, that asked questions, that spent time with us. Maraming maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Thank you everyone. See you guys later. Bye.